Christ. Fucking ad breaks, bro. They're only like 2 minutes long, but they seem
For
like
what,
an
18
eternity.
minutes? Yeah, I know.
But every 18 minutes, it's just like, it's only 5 minutes an hour of ads, but it seems like an actual eternity.
Right.
Anyway. I'm sitting right here. Where's Gooper Duper?
I don't know. He might be at my mom's or at work.
True. He's got a real boy job now, so
Oh yeah.
it's hard to keep track of him.
Mm-hmm. He said he had a house fair yesterday. Or not a house, it was like a complex. And he's like, yeah, I almost fucking fell through the ground into the basement. I said, dude.
He's only been doing it for like 3 days. Stop doing that.
I know. Exactly.
You doing all that shit yet?
All right. Same to you.
Spanky. I don't think the AWACS is already taken off. Sure though. You up?
Almost. Waiting for the nav to line.
What up, you go? Waiting on nav line over here, and then we're rolling. What's up, you go? I'm waiting on old Spanky back there. Once he gets up and ready, we are rolling to artillery, and we're gonna get our butts smacked a little bit. What'd you get loaded, Ryan?
6 Mavs, some rockets, and I think a 2,000 pounder in the middle.
You might want to let me go in first and clear out some of the bull crap with some clusters.
I think I got some clusters too.
There's a lot of AAA down there. You should have like 97s or 105s, one of the two. You have 2 GBU 12s and a GBU 10. You have 2 500 pounders and a 2,000 pounder.
Okay.
I mean, you can still drop it on something, but let me go in with the clusters to clear out the AAA a little bit, and then you go in, because they're going to pepper you otherwise. But your stuff, the bombs you can drop from up high.
Right.
I'm not necessarily, what's up, Panic? I'm not teaching him. He flies F-18 a lot, and he works the A10 in real life. He knows the A10. He just trying to get him to load the right shit. We're going to push artillery, and so we don't, die immediately. I was just telling him that, like, let me go with my CB-105s first, and then he can push in after that with his GBUs, which, Ryan, you can drop those at 15,000, 10 to 15,000. I wouldn't drop below 13,000 feet.
Okay.
To drop those. Like, you're going to get a target point, your TGP, TMS up long, all that stuff to get a point to whatever you want to drop on.
Mm-hmm.
And then drop that thing, but I wouldn't get below 13,000 if you don't want flak damage.
Right. Okay.
Which, a possibility of flak damage. If you go below 10, you're catching AAA from 10 to 12 different points. So it's a little feisty over there, but it can be done. I promise.
Beautiful.
But yeah, I'm not necessarily teaching him. He knows. He just doesn't get in the seat a lot, so he tends to forget.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so yeah. They should wait for that 4008 or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just setting up the profiles.
Click nah. What do you? So if you click out of that bomb, if you deselect, let's say you set up for a 10, and then you go click the 12s, it's going to reset the 10's profile. So you might as well do that, like, as you're getting ready to drop them. The only thing you really need to do right now is turn your Mavericks on. And you click Mav and click EO on at the top, or it says off. You click it and it says on. And then make sure your TGP and your laser are on, basically. Because when you set up those GBUs, I wish you could do that. But I haven't found a situation to where if I set up my 12s and then I switch to 10s, it resets the auto lays on and everything on my 12s.
Yeah.
So I just do them as I use them for the laser guided stuff. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming. After I tell him to move the fucking chalk.
Pour them chalks, baby. But you should have waypoints. So once you get up behind me and stopped, we'll get to make sure you're on the right track.
Okay.
Let me see you back there. See you back there. You're right. Let me know when you're get behind me and stopped.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right. Look down at underneath your CDU. Look down at your right panel underneath your CDU where you turned it on earlier. That right knob. Click it to right-click it to steer.
That's straight up.
Yeah. And then look in your HUD and click steer up to should be waypoint 2. Should say artillery beside it. On the right side of your HUD should say artillery. Should have a 2/artillery. The steer point at the numbers underneath your HUD on the left, there should be a steer. It should say steer and then a plus and a minus. It's a little rocker on the left side of it.
2 artillery, yeah.
Got it?
Yep.
And then your CDU screen should say, at the top it should say STR info 2, And then it should say plus minus 2, or plus with a minus sign under it 2, and then artillery. On your right screen. Yep. And that's, so that distance, DIS, EL, all that stuff is how far away we are from it and everything, from the actual steer point. So.
Gotcha.
Flaps to maneuver.
Yep.
Setting runway. Setting runway. All right. Let me know when you're locked and cocked.
Alrighty. We're going together?
We can. You're going to be a little heavier than me, I think, with that 2,000 pounder, which I have a lot of CBUs too. So I'll just let you know when I release brakes, you release them. All right, here we go.
All right.
Full roll or full spool up here.
Yep.
And brakes off.
There we go.
$80 knots, nose wheel off.
Yep.
130 rotating. Gear coming up. Flaps up. Starting to trim. Alright, feet off the pedals. And trimming out level-ish here as much as possible.
Try.
Oh shit. I see you. You're actually going faster than me. Nice.
Where you at?
Climbing to... I'm gonna set climb to like 7 degrees on the ladder, so. Path hold, 7 degrees. You don't have to stay with me, because remember, you want me to beat you there and drop my stuff, so. I'm gonna climb up to like 10, 15,000 right above you here. You just climb at your own pace. And then make sure that we can obviously see each other here. You can see the location in your HUD and on your TAD page. So TAD, zoom out, turn the map off so I can actually see something. All right, there we go. And you are under me to my left. All right, cool. Here we go. Climb into artillery. I'm probably gonna hold out at, I don't know, 13 to 15,000 easily. You will start taking flak fire, but if you fly straight over the top, you should be okay as long as you don't slow down.
Right.
Cause you will get hit by the flak sometimes, but it's like 50-50 shot. So.
Is that what my radar's going off for?
Yeah, that's the dog ears out there targeting.
Gotcha.
I'm back to like 6 degrees climb so I can keep speed here. You can turn that down. So if you look under your middle fire handle, the APU fire handle, on that chaff layer panel, there's 2 knobs at the very bottom of it. The right knob is audio. You can turn that down a little bit. Yeah, it keeps it from blaring in your ears because it's just going to keep going off, so.
Yeah.
so much shit out there. Holy cow. Alright. You can kind of see it in your TGP now. So basically, if you have that steer point selected, open up your TGP from standby to air to ground. Make sure it's got the soy box around it, and then China hat forward long, and it will slave it to that point.
Wow.
Going down to about 4-degree climb here. I'm at 10,000 feet. Should be off. I see you out there.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Do I want some food? Is that what you're asking me? Yeah, that's fine. Sure.
Did you turn your HMX on?
Yeah, my helmet is on.
Alright, you should be able to see my speed now going to the target, what I'm targeting. If you look
Yep.
down at the target, you should see a blue line from my plane to the ground.
Now that waypoint is just a point, and then I'm searching around, right?
So once you slave your TGP to it, you should see the smoke, and then you just drop basically straight down. It's right in front of you. You shouldn't have to really search for it. You should see all that crap down there. It's pretty noticeable for the most part.
Yeah.
A lot of shit down there. A lot of stuff. Five minutes out. Well, less than that. Probably 2.5.
And it's all this stuff that's peppered all over the ground?
Yep, those are all artillery spots, shilkas, flak cannons, AAA, all that stuff. That's why I bring in clusters and take out as much as I can on the way across the first time, and then come back in and finish off the rest.
I just shot.
It's no, so that's that artillery on the ground is shooting at a town that's close by. So the objective here is like a little army has moved in, and you're trying to take out the little army that's kind of put in place, and they're shelling another town. So you have to say basically go in and stop the bombardment in a sense.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Kind of a cool little kind of
sweet.
mission thing, you know. There's like a whole little army down there.
Mm-hmm.
Until we get a lot of shit wiped out, though, I advise not getting close, like altitude-wise. Like I said, I'm about to altitude hold at 15,000 here. Anything above that, it can't really hit you. So if you drop to like 10 to 12, they will start shooting
Warning,
flak at you.
autopilot.
Gotcha.
100%.
Warning, autopilot.
So I am. It says about 3 minutes out. So I will be dropping 105s here in just a second. I'm going to try and take out the dog ears, which are basically they help the artillery find you in a sense. It makes them more
Okay.
accurate.
Warning,
So I'm going to try and take those
autopilot.
out first. You may start seeing me get shot at by flak, but that's alright. They're not too accurate the higher you go, so.
Okay.
Almost there. Almost there. Should be getting a bar any second now. Any second now. Yeah, I'm still 5 miles out, so should be getting a bar in about a mile. There it is. I should have already gotten a bar. I'm not sure what's going on. What the hell's going on?
You're in,
Okay, got one down. I don't know what the hell happened, but I got one out. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to fly over and come back. What the fuck happened?
Are you in CCRP?
No, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I was because I was in nav or something. Anyway, one's away. We got something going down there.
Cool.
I gotta circle back and hit him again. Here comes the flak. Fuck. Yep, they're shooting at me. I'm flying out just a little ways. I'm gonna turn back in. Jesus, they're getting close. All right. Turning back in. They should still be focused on me, so
Yeah. Should be up.
I gotta fly in for just a second here. And pickle. What? There we go. Pickle one. Pickle another.
Pull up. Pull up.
Pickle another. All right,
Pull
that's
up.
3
Pull
out.
up.
Rolling. Oh, I got hit. Fucking Christ.
Uh-oh.
I think I'm good. Woo! I just heard it.
Coming in.
God, they're peppering my ass. I'm flying out of there. Bombs are dropping though. I'm getting flacked like nobody's business. Oh. Yeah, just getting really fucking close to me. That's all it is. And shit's exploding now. Jesus.
That should be pickled. Maybe. Yep. Nope.
Alright, I'm
Yep, I
flying
got
back in.
one out.
Whew. Shit's sketchy, bruh.
Let's see if it hits anything. Miss. Damn.
Don't get close down there. Not yet. Too many shokas and shit running around. Back around. Flak's going back off again. Still way too many gun emplacements to be going down there with AGMs yet. Well, I mean, you probably hit it with Mavericks, but you better get out of there as soon as you get them off.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm at 17,000. They're still shooting flak at me. Gosh. Come back in. And Pip's coming down. 3, 2, 1, pickle. Line across. Obviously getting flacked at. Setting off chaff layer. Oh shit, I lost something. I lost the fucking right engine. I got hit.
No.
It's on fire. Yep, flat got me. Alright, pulling T-handle, blowing bottle to the right. Copy that. I'm still flying straight though somehow. Pushing T-handle back in. Pulling back the number 2, shutting it down. Fucking Christ. I was doing bomb cam, not even paying attention. I thought I was safe flying over, but obviously not.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'm going to try and start it one more time here. Over the hump. I just got hit again. Fucking hey. You guys are relentless.
You guys ain't stopping.
Yeah, they're relentless. Dude, this thing is completely dead. Oh fuck. Which engine is your brakes, left or right? Yep. Yep.
Yeah, right engine is your brakes.
So I gotta pull the handle to land for brakes. I got slaughtered. And I have no, oh my god, my tail's gone. Shit. This is gonna be very difficult. Setting that. Went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. I'm sorry, I went the wrong way. Okay. So I'm gonna put that in standby. I'm gonna jettison what I have here. Fuck. No, don't lose control. We got this. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, dude, there's no way I can land this. I can't. It won't fly. It's like slipping. Jesus. I mean, I have half a stab, so. Give me something out of this engine. Come on.
One's out.
You lost it?
No. That's pretty cool.
Dude, my entire right stab is gone. I have one stab.
Oh, that ain't good.
Yep, it's not good at all. Fuck. And number 2 is just not responding at all.
Are you gonna go land?
Yeah, I can try. I don't know if I'm gonna get there. I mean, I'm going 200 knots. I'm doing great on speed, but
Oh, I just missed him, dude. No shot. It landed right in front of him.
okay. Let's try and trim this thing. Ooh. Will it hold autopilot? Holy shit! Autopilot has it right this second, but when I land, I'm kind of screwed here. I'm gonna have to belly land. There's no way I'm landing on the wheels.
I think I just got hit.
I mean, my entire right stab, the entire stab is gone. No right engine, no anything. So I'm just flying to the general location of the airport, and I'm gonna try and put her down. I'm not getting. Normally you can spool the right engine up at least a little bit, but I'm not getting anything. Number 1's screaming though. Yeah, that's a direct flak hit for sure. Fucking assholes.
Hey.
Yeah, shit happens. Let's see. Quit the motor. It motors from 10% to about 12.
Jeez.
It's not good.
It's not good at all.
I already blew the bottle on it too, so. 0 light off. None. 36 miles out for me. Zero fuel flow out of it. If I land this,
How do I go in a circle?
it's altitude hold. Get into a bank, level where you want to be, and flip it down to altitude and press autopilot. Not too sharp of a bank, but a decent bank. Damn.
Oh, that's hot.
I'm also leaking fuel out of the right side.
Can you see it?
So I have my graphics turned on to where I can't see the actual leaking of the fuel, but I can see it dropping
Oh,
on the
jeez.
on the gauge. I'm definitely leaking. Did you see my plane?
No. Let me see.
It's bad.
Oh, jeez.
It's bad. Like I have altitude heading on right now, and that's the only reason it's flying. Because every time I move any direction, it literally starts to drift completely sideways. Like I can't control it at all. I'm just gonna have to come straight in, wheels down, or wheels up. I can't control the plane. 0%.
Well, that's not good.
No. What are you eating?
Some din din.
Drew. I'm drinking my din din.
Attaboy.
Oh. So, are you contemplating taking Friday off?
I am, yes.
If you are, and you guys end up staying Thursday night, we can go to Wood Seafood and get like crab leg clusters. They got them pretty good prices on there, and do like a low country boil.
Okay.
It's up to you guys though. I'm not.
For sure.
She's gonna cook her meal, you know, and she already has plans for Tuesday night when you guys get here for something to eat. So, and then Wednesday she cooks the meal for the day, and then Thursday evening we can do like a low country boil style something or another.
For sure.
All right, I'm gonna take off autopilot. And my plane's about to freak out. Here we go. I just want to turn a little bit. Leave me alone. Stop. No, 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 no. Hold it.
Save it.
Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. Holy. I just want to point it in that direction. Okay, hold it. Oh, jeez, it's so bad.
I'm watching it.
It's so bad. Look it. I lost everything. The bad guy shot me.
The bad guy shot you?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Now I gotta go try and land somewhere. It's on autopilot right now. It can fly on auto, but once I take it out of autopilot, it does not want to fly, which is not a good thing. Autopilot. The airfield's right there, so maybe. I gotta point back towards it now. Alright, coming out of autopilot. Huh? Yeah. She says hello, Ryan.
Hi, Chelsea.
He says hello, Chelsea. Oh my god. There's no way. Yeah, run her over. No, you're fine. Is there something you want to know, dear? Oh, she just wanted to say hello.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Bro, this is gonna be spicy.
I believe in you.
I'm at 12,000 feet, and I gotta come down to that. Not good. Alright, I already got my flaps set to full down, so they'll come down. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wonder if I gotta go ahead and... I'm gonna pull my emergency brake handle just because. So I have some hydro on the way down. Here we go. I may have to put her in the dirt. I don't know.
I believe in you.
Alright, here we go. Point nose. Ruddering over. Just a little bit here. Starting to slide. Sliding left, sliding right. There's just no, like... If I rudder left, it starts to slide left, and I have to rudder back right to hold it. Like... Because I don't have a second rudder to hold the drift. We can do this. One stab, we can do this. One engine, one stab. Fucking flax. Hold on to it. It's like riding a bull.
Yeah.
Coming out of the engine a little bit here. Gotta lose some speed and quick. I gotta lose altitude too. Coming down. Oh, don't slide out from under me. Once I lose this plane, like once it slides too far, it'll just go into a side slip and I'll have to eject. I have to hold it. Right, coming out of number one completely here. Deploying speed brakes. I have no hydro for speed brakes.
Uh-oh.
Ah, you hold your fucking horses. Don't you do that. Yep, I have no speed brakes.
Cooked.
Yep. I am absolutely cooked. Holy fuck. Ah ha ha. Dude, I can't. It's so hard to fly right now. It's all over the place.
That's amazing. It's still in the air, dude.
Still don't have any flaps yet because I'm going too fast. Ah, Jesus. Still no flaps. It's gonna be wild.
Pull up, pull up.
I hear ya. I'm not putting that fucking gear down. It'll make me tilt over. I'm just gonna slide it.
Pull up, pull up.
Oh no.
Pull up, pull up.
No, you are cooking.
I
Pull
know,
up,
dude. I
pull
can't
up.
slow it down. I have no speed brakes.
Pull up, pull up.
No, there's no recommitting. You're just setting her down right here.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up.
Ah!
Ouch.
Brother. That is ass.
Damn.
That was really difficult, honestly. You still out there wandering around?
Yeah, I'm still going in a circle.
I'm coming back. Coming back. I was going too fast.
Request rearming.
You're flying, dude.
I couldn't slow down. There's nothing I could do. I did start dropping too late, but I didn't know. There was a lot going on. I don't know.
Yeah, there was no saving that one.
It would have been a very small savior of a window there.
Mm-hmm.
Rearming complete.
Come back. Let me get this fast alignment done and I'll be on my way.
We're good. I'll be back.
Sheesh. The horrors. Okay.
chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Coming back. Rip. Rip. Maybe I'll be smarter this time and not push down on the artillery, but I don't promise anything. Climbing. Can't see anything yet, but it's out there. We wait. Now we wait. Anyway.
Dude, you look so much like your dad.
You don't even know, dude.
Huh?
You don't even know, dude. You never seen my dad.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, I kind of do.
I just saw the picture that Chelsea posted of you and her for Christmas, and I was like, man, he looks like his dad.
Yeah, a little bit.
He's getting there.
Just a little bit.
Are you back in the air?
Yep, heading towards you. Headed towards you. Time to get my pee-pee smacked again. That's so. What happened to me is rare. Like getting a direct hit. You'll get some shrapnel from flak and it'll kind of fuck you up, but a direct hit by a flak, dude. That shit knocked my socks off.
Yeah, dude.
Gotta figure out what shot me. And what's still alive. Guess I can cheat. Whatever. F10. Oh, all of it. Shilka there, Shilka there. But those aren't Shilkas that kill me, it's the fucking flak. Shilkas are whatever, you can kind of deal with those from up high.
Mm-hmm.
It's just AAA. Those look dead. Those aren't though. I see a little bastard. I see you. There's little emplacements. You can't see them. They're not like hot. It's hard to see them. I see you little bastards. I am 20 miles.
Okay.
About 2 minutes. You still out there just doing circles?
No, I'm trying to go over them now. I'm not getting the TCRP.
CCIP, you have to be pointed nose down.
No, CCRP.
CCR, you have to have something pointed
I do.
and lined up. What are you trying to drop?
Let's see.
AGM 65s.
Those are Mavericks. You gotta shoot those. Maverick can.
But I still find my lock with the TGP, right?
You do, but you have to slave the Maverick to it and kind of be pointed at it, and then so you find your lock with TGP, make your Maverick soy, slave it, and then once you're within 8 miles of it, you can lock on with the Maverick till you mess up short and then fire it.
Gotcha.
Warning, autopilot.
Oh, they don't shoot at you. You can get close, but I can't. Are they really not shooting you?
I'm at 16,000 feet.
Yeah, they busted my ass at 17,000. Fucking. You have a jammer, but I mean, jeez.
Oh, that probably helps then.
I guess. I wouldn't think it helped that much, but maybe it does.
I got the long one.
Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, they busted my ass.
Did you not have a jammer?
No, I had a CBU out there.
Hmm.
We're about to find out. I'm at 15,000. If they start shooting at me again, I'm gonna be
I
mad.
never knew what that fucking thing did until you just said that.
What, the
Oh,
jammer?
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta have it on. You turn it on when you turn on your chaff light panel down there. It's one of those switches.
Oh, okay.
Warning, autopilot.
Every time, just have to kick off the fucking autopilot.
Pull up, pull up.
2 away. Three away.
Warning, autopilot.
4 away. I hear the fucking flak shooting at me again, bro.
Oh, jeez.
I don't see it, but I can hear something shooting, and I don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
Scary. Oh, shit's blowing up. Here we go. Still see at least one Shilka down there. Was that you?
Yeah.
Okay. I got a launch alert, so make sure. And yeah, they are 100% shooting flak at me right now.
Another one.
Rifle. Pull back out. Ishak.
Is this supposed to show me your damage too?
No. I don't think so. Didn't fucking kill it though. Damn.
Got my 2 damage. Just damaged him, didn't kill it.
Rifle again. God damn, finally. There's so much shit down there. It's hard to tell what's left. I'm getting shot at by flak still. By one flak gun somewhere. That guy. Rifle on him.
Come on, where's my mom?
Rifle on that guy. I really hoped I went to play. Oh my god. Seriously? You're shooting at me. There's one. I just got hit again, you fucking bitch. Damn. Engines are good. Cunt.
Fucking that out there.
Come around. Rifle. And last rifle. God. Huh. No. Bro, you're a Shilka bitch. You know that? I got some for you. Got some for you, baby.
Give it to him express mail.
About to. Oh my God. And there's still an artillery gun down there somewhere. Whoa.
Rifle.
What you rifling those at?
Rifle.
Oh, it's turning now. I see it. Holy.
Let's see what happens. Probably miss.
You don't know. Where you going?
Warning, autopilot.
Oh, it looks like it's going in the area. Bink. There we go.
You get him?
Yeah.
Hell
All
yeah.
three of them hit.
Fuck.
That's nice. Okay, what I got here?
Finally found the artillery gun that's been hosing my ass, and I missed the drop. Didn't fly out far enough.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm coming back around now.
right. So, what was that last one? Rockets. What did I use?
Bastard is still shooting at me. He's about to have a really bad day.
Yeah, he's about. Somebody's gonna catch this fucking 2,000-pounder, dude. Somebody's gonna hold it.
It did not drop in pairs like I wanted it to. Whatever. Ask him to hold it for you.
I'm about to. Blaze time should be what, 7?
I set it at 15. Doesn't really matter.
15.
Yeah. That's just how long the bomb is lasing while it's dropping.
Yeah.
So I just set it to 15. It'll never take that long to get there. Auto lays on. Lays time 15. You're gonna drop it, and then you'll it'll start lasing after about 5 seconds after you drop it. So don't freak out.
Okay.
If you don't see the L flashing on your TGP, don't freak out. Give it about 5 seconds. It'll start flashing.
Okay. Alright. Who's gonna hold this guy?
Whoever shot that. Whoever you want to hold it.
That's annoying.
What?
That long beep for the horn.
Oh, you can turn that shit down if you want.
Yeah, I just did.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
Lulu, Lulu. Wow.
Who's gonna hold it? I think you two can hold it.
Coming in with guns.
Pull up, pull up.
And I want to
Altitude, altitude.
hold the pickle button
Pull up, pull up.
when it starts dropping, basically at what, 20?
No, you don't hold it until it gets down to like 5. You'll see the pip drop into the big circle. Then you start holding it like when it gets to like 5, 4, 3, 2. You can actually hold it when the pip goes into the big circle.
Yeah.
That's your optimum drop point. So
Gotcha.
Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
figured out.
Mm-hmm. Okay, one's away.
Bombs away.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
It drop. Oh, I see it coming.
Dropping.
I see it coming.
Here, hold that.
Oh, that's a shack and a half. Gee.
Yeah, buddy.
You want to hold this for me? Boo!
Here, hold that.
Holy.
Sweet, I think I'm Winchester, my boy.
All I got's gun. I got 60 rounds left. I got time for one
Are
more
you
pass.
running and gunning?
Yeah, I got one more pass in me. And there's a fuel tank down here with my name on it.
Ooh, I do have rockets.
Pull up, pull up.
I said we can handle it. See if we can.
No, I missed it.
Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
No, I missed both of them. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Oh shit, you're over there. Ooh, rockets. Nice. Headed back home.
Yes, sir.
Hey.
Where you at?
I just left the field. I'm off to your right, I think.
I see.
Come back to 75% fan. Just for you.
What are you doing?
I came back to 75% fan,
I did.
so you can catch me.
Catch you.
No way, there's a tanker coming right across my nose right now.
Uh-oh.
Looks to be, my man. You know what that
You gonna
means.
hit it?
Yeah. I have
Let's
to.
go.
We're in a straight intercept right now. You go full fucking tilt, though.
I'm pushing.
He's going, yeah, you're pushing 265. He's going 279. You gotta dump whatever you have on your racks and go. I'm going 250 knots, and that's 290, and he's going 270. So he's going about 260 for us.
Oh, yeah.
250, 240, something like that.
Alright, everything's off.
He's at 10,000.
This thing is trimmed to fucking all hell.
Yeah, trim it out flat. Well, as you gain speed and lose speed, you're gonna have to fucking keep trimming it because it's a pain in the dick, but... Climbing to 10,000. He's right in front of us. Just keep on your heading. We'll catch him. He's coming across our nose here. One of them is. Is there two? No, that guy's way the hell out there. Yep, he's fucking... I'm gonna actually overfly him. Coming out of throttle. And holding, holding. I see him, I see him, I see him. What's up, Vostok, sorry. What up, brother? We just finished bombing artillery, and now we're gonna try and catch this tanky boy. Turning into tanker. Watching my tide here. Gotta keep an eye on him. He's under me? No, he's off to my right. There he is. He's below you?
Yeah, I see him.
Yep. All you gotta do is just kind of back out throttle, bank right into him. Do 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 do. Vostok Gundam. What's up, brother? He's going so slow. Hey, this is the fun one where he goes over the mountains and changes altitude and course 77 times.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So I still haven't
Pull
fixed
up,
him yet.
pull up.
There he goes. He's actually only going like 200. Holy shit, he's going slow. Just chilling. Well, here we go. Hope you're ready. or nothing. Now we're gonna hit this tanker real quick. Shell. He's Shelly, Shelly, Shell. Ah!
Shell 781 Ford 444. Request rejoin. Shell 781 Ford 444. Request rejoin. Ford
We go.
444. Shell 781.
You got turbulence on?
Proceed to
No.
contact at 10,000 at 240.
I'm pushing into his honky tonk, brother.
Let's go.
Fuel doors open. Bump it up to 250. Locking throttles. Backing out. Locking head tracker. Bleeding a little speed. Had to take a sip of water there to calm my nerves. Pushing in. Yeah, he's doing about 240.
Gotcha.
Gonna bump his donger on my nose here.
Ready, pre-contact.
Good way to do it.
Ready, pre?
Cleared contact.
Cleared contact. They're coming in. Nice and slow here. He's about to change speed, altitude, and everything, so... Catch him before he gets to the mountains here. Gonna take a lot of fucking fuel, Jesus. I'm not gonna take a whole tank, I don't think. That's 6,000 pounds. There he goes. Fucker. Holy shit.
Take it off.
Oh yeah. Like a fighter, dude. Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
And he slowed back down. He's bumped up to about 12,000 now. Feet. He knows I'm here.
Contact.
Contact.
You're taking fuel.
Riding the bull, baby.
Oh shit.
Which side are you on?
I'm on the right side below you.
Alright. That way when I come off, I don't run into you. I can't look at you, so. No! I'm disconnected.
Contact.
Contact.
You're taking fuel.
I just got a full load.
Nice.
£10,000. My eyes hurt. I'm looking at the screen too hard.
Looking through the screen.
I am. Too tense. Can you relax? Ten secs. $11.
Transfer complete.
Hold on. Woo!
Connect.
Beautiful.
Holy dude. God, it hurts my entire body. Wow. Okay.
Shell 781 Ford 444. Request rejoin. Ford 444. Shell 781. Proceed to pre-contact at 10,000 at 230.
Come over the top of you here.
Oh.
I see. Kind of stay where you are there. He is gonna do some stuff here, so let
Yeah.
him get it out of his system.
Texaco 1-1. Passing waypoint 13 at 12,000.
Okay.
Altitude, altitude.
Gravy train. And I believe.
Passing waypoint 8 at 15,000. Ready, pre-contact. Cleared contact.
Cleared.
Let's go.
Nice and easy. Shit, turn this off. Good positioning. Yeah, I've heard of people flying with controller and keyboard, man, and some of them do it every day. So yeah, you definitely can map it. Just a lot of keyboard inputs, mostly. More keyboard inputs than anything, but your just basic flying elements, yeah, absolutely. There you go. Stab that bee. Nope.
Come on, turkey.
Pushed him a little quick there. Let it back up to you. Stay where you are. Your movements are getting better. Like your lefts, rights, ups,
Yeah.
and downs. You're just a little fast forward and back now. That's all it is.
Contact.
Whee! Speed up.
Oh,
Speed up.
You're taking fuel.
Speed up. Speed up. Keep that green piece, keep it low. You know what I mean? Once you start to get too close, back out throttle just a touch. Keep that green piece low, but not too far out, because once you... All right, press your nozzle steering button. Make sure you do that. So you reset your door. But if you keep that green piece low, then you have room to back out, basically, and go in all the way through the red. That's about your midpoint. So, yeah, you absolutely can keep it as basic as possible. You don't have to go about dropping all the munitions and doing all the shit. If you just want to fly, absolutely, you can keep it as basic as you want. And this is as basic as it gets right here. Click, open the fuel door, and just fly and refuel. And there's no inputs other than flight. So, I mean, that's all it is. It is flight inputs. It is nice and easiness. He's going up a little bit here. Watch him, watch him. Oh, your angle got a little steep there. You're good. Reset your door. Oh, you got to return pre-contact.
It's connected. Come on, baby.
Huh? Squirrel? Oh, jeez.
Can't get the squirrels out.
There's squirrels everywhere all over the floor.
Oh, got one. I see you. Got one.
Meow, dude. He loves those damn squirrels. He's kind of gentle with them in a way.
Yeah, until he rips their arms off.
Well, you know, he plays with them for a minute before he rips their arms off.
Yeah, he was just carrying this whole thing around.
Contact.
Nice. Nice.
You're taking fuel.
If anything, you could afford to come down because of the angle of the way the boom goes in.
Just called Dana and told her this was the most popular gift.
Yeah, it's...
Can I be busy, Squirrel?
What's up, Panic?
What up?
So, dude.
We're hitting the tanker.
I see, oh my goodness, I see that.
Drop down a little bit there, Ron. Your angle's a little extreme on the boom, so let him turn out first, though. Ooh, he's turning hard. It is popular.
Return free contact.
Is he gonna... Damn, was he a fighter pilot?
Apparently.
Dude, look at him go.
I lost. Oh, there it is. Dude, he's cooking.
Dude, he's cutting corners right now. Holy.
Pull up, pull up. Altitude, altitude.
Yeah, I took 400 pounds.
Better than 0 pounds.
Yeah.
We don't have to keep trying. We can go and land at
Yeah, I'm down at land.
Sakumi. That's where Panic is right now.
I'm
I think
following
somebody's at Sakumi.
Yeah, it's me.
Copy that. Flying into you now. Gaining some altitude here. Sakumi is going to be waypoints. Boats, Katashi. Sochi, Crash. Sakumi is waypoint 60. So just keep scrolling to them, and it's going to go from like 4 to 50, and then you just go to 60.
Okay.
Give ya. Then you had a very efficient cat, if that's what they did, because that's their job. So just put that out there. Sakumi Babu.
Babu.
We are right on top of each other somewhere. Like, actually. What's your altitude?
I see you.
Okay. I don't see you. Oh, I see you. Okay, okay, okay. I got you.
Left.
I got you. Wow. And setting altitude heading. Coming in. It's a great name for her then, because, I mean, in reality, cats are supposed to do that, so. How was your Christmas panic?
It was good. It was
Good,
good.
good.
All the kids and the wife got everything that they wanted, and they got me the new Thrustmaster Ava base.
Nah.
Yeah.
How's that?
Second day using it. So far so good.
Is it a force
Very-
feedback base?
No, it is.
It's just smooth,
a
right?
mechanical base.
Yeah, it's mechanical.
So it's definitely. I'm gonna say it's gonna be easier probably doing inner refueling because I'm not fighting that spring or
Yeah.
center D10.
Yeah.
But yeah, it feels really good.
That's
Sweet.
sick.
Yeah.
We are inbound. Ryan took some fuel, and I took some fuel, and we wiped out artillery. So you missed it. I don't know if you were watching, but a flak shell hit me directly in my right engine, took out the entire right aileron and rudder, and I flew home with one side. And then I went to land, I was going too fast, and the plane, like, I skipped on the runway, and it caught air and flipped over. It was rough, dude. There was no saving it. That's a fact. You know, you can't ever ask for any more than a roof over your head there, Bostock. I got socks and pajama pants, and I'm happy with that. 100%. I needed socks and pajama pants. I got them both, so I love it.
There you go.
Yeah, it was sitting in my my Amazon cart. I wasn't expecting them to grab that.
Sneaky,
Oh, that's
sneaky.
You always put stuff in your Amazon cart.
Oh,
just
yeah.
So you can remember to buy stuff but yep, they went in there, grabbed it, ordered it.
Yeah. Sometimes they're sneaky like that, dude. They'll like leave it in the cart too, but they'll buy it and leave it in the cart, you know?
That's exactly what it was.
Yeah. Gotcha. Did Wood have a good time down there?
He just got here today. He's sitting right next to me right now.
Oh, he just got there.
What's up?
What, Woody?
Yeah, he just got here today. He's gonna be here all next week.
Well, good. I don't have to work all next week, so we'll just fly around.
Nice. I told him I gotta buy the F-16, and then we gotta figure out how to do all the bindings for the Warthog so that he can fly it.
It's
He's not digging the cockpit.
it's a lot.
No.
It's a lot going on. No, the 16 is not hard to bind. It's not. I bound it, but when I started flying it, and it took me 10 minutes. You know, the usual.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going down 5 degrees here. Maybe 7. We gotta start dropping. Path hold.
That's the runway right there, right?
It's straight ahead, yeah. It's not close. It's straight ahead. It's like
Yeah, right at the edge.
22 miles.
Oh, you gotta come in at a different angle. We're gonna do a flyover and then come around the backside, or what?
I was gonna go straight in because he's at that end of the runway. So we can do a flyover and break. You want to break?
Yeah, we can.
All right. Break halfway runway. We'll go down to 1,800 feet and break. Yeah.
Yeah, because we gotta get lined up with it, right?
Yeah, you
Not
can.
heading straight at it.
Well, that's why I kind of got off kilter a little bit, just to get lined up. But we'll come out. We'll drop to 1,800 and then we'll line up and we'll break over. Bleed speed. I always wanted to get into that model painting thing, but I don't know if I have the patience for it. You know?
I painted one, A10.
I always wanted to dude. That's what I wanted to do was the airplane models and stuff, and like paint them and glue them together, and like, I don't know if I have the patience. Come back on throttle to.
What's your altitude?
75% fan, 10,000 and dropping.
Oh, I'm at 12K.
I'm at- Yeah, you gotta come down.
I need to get down.
We're gonna be at 1,800 feet when we hit the edge of the runway.
Okay.
1,800 feet and preferably around 250 knots, so when you turn, you can bleed and drop your gear. But yeah, I wanted to get into the model deal, like with the airplanes and stuff, and I feel like I'd get glue on my fingers and I'd stick to the model, and then I'd get pissed off and throw it or something. I don't know. That's why. Oh, I see it now. Okay. Yeah, we're still a little ways out, so. I'm dropping into like
I'm
5.
assuming you guys need to land, rearm, refuel.
I don't need to refuel. I just need to rearm. He might have to put a little bit of gas in, but it won't take long. If you want to go ahead and take off, man, you can.
No, I'm good.
We're on approach at 9 miles right now, so.
I don't know where you're at, buddy.
I see you.
Oh, you're up there.
You're right behind me.
I think I see you guys.
I'm inbound right now, so. At 4,600 feet.
I gotta load into a different one because this is like kind of choppy.
That's fine. I mean, once you land, you select roll, and
Yeah.
you can actually wait. I don't know if I have waypoints from this airport, so if you want to dynamic slot it and go hot start, you can start hot. It's up to you.
Sure.
'Cause I don't know if I have the waypoints from this airport. I might. I don't remember. It's sitting on them a decade or more. Then yeah, I would say like, dude, I do that shit too. I have a pile of car parts in my garage I've been sitting on for 2 months that I haven't done anything with. So.
This one?
Huh?
He said he likes the Punisher skin more than the FedEx.
That FedEx one is heat, dude.
FedEx one's
don't
pretty
know.
hot, but I think it comes in second to Punisher. Punisher's dope.
That FedEx one I love.
The FedEx one's
So sick.
also heat, but what is it? What is their slogan? The reason what's their slogan? We ship it or we deliver or some shit.
Something like that.
Yeah. All right, over the runway. Gonna break left here, and coming halfway down.
Did you break to the left? Or to
Breaking
the right?
left. I'm breaking left right now. Dropping my nose. Coming off throttle. Dropping in speed, putting speed brakes out, needing a little bit more speed drop here. And gears coming down. Flaps full. Turning back straight. I dropped a little more than I wanted to, but that's okay. And flaps full. Speed brakes closed. The world on time, that's what the slogan is. So FedEx the world on time. So yeah, you send everything to the world on time. Bombs included.
Yep, I was dropping Christmas bombs.
And wingtip at the end of the runway and to the back side. Banking in. Final approach. Keeping that
So
nose.
you both are flying A10s. What's your group ID?
Should be group ID's 4-2. Dropping the nose. 130, 149. Coming out of that turn. 5 degrees.
4-2.
And
Altitude,
on
altitude,
approach.
altitude, altitude.
Out of the throttle. Perfect. A little steep, but I'll take it. Speed brakes out. And hopefully no bubble. No bubble. Touchdown. The world on time. Speed brakes are closed. Pushing to you now. Mapping.
So Spanky's not in the group, right?
He is in my group. He's blue on
Part
me.
of-
You're
Yeah,
both showing
I got-
blue for me.
I got blue. All right, so are you number one?
I'm group ID. Yeah, I'm 1. He's 2. You're 3.
And I'm 3.
Yep.
I don't see him on my map
I
unless
see him.
I'm bugging out.
I see him on mine. I see you both on mine. On my tag.
This is what she doesn't understand.
He should have the. We took off the same airport, so we should default the same. But
How do I check my group ID again?
you just go to your TAD page,
Mm-hmm.
make it soy, and press net on the right side, and it'll pop up on the right
Group
side.
ID, own ID 2, group ID 42. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're
only
good. I can see you. You might not be able to see him because he's so close to me. Zoom in on your TAD all the way. Might see us separate then.
No, he's not. I see him right behind you.
It's a green
He's
circle
not-
though.
I think they're both of them are dirty. No, yeah, I see you, and he's coming down the runway right now, and I got nothing over him.
I wonder if he has his
Let me
IFF on.
see.
Bet he doesn't.
What is it?
Your IFF on your. Once you get to a point where you can look on your left panel. Left panels.
Oh, the bottom switch to the right.
Yeah. So left panel, left of the throttle, or left of the ARC 210 radio, you'll see a panel, and then on the left edge of the panel say IFF, and there's a switch at the bottom of it that says, I think it says out. It says out or on.
On IFFCC on test or off.
Yeah. It's right above your emergency panel. So where your man rev and all that shit is, where it's outlined in like caution tape, the panel above it, you have on the bottom side you have a switch, a whole bunch of little knobbies, and then another switch.
Yeah.
On that left switch, just turn it on,
I turned it on.
and then that top knob, you may have to move your throttles, flip it to norm. It's like right click twice or something like that, so.
Turned
What
it
do-
off.
What are we going for?
That's close.
Request refueling.
What's that up north?
We have mystery targets. We have mystery group. We have big group. Up north a little bit. It's just a runway with a whole shit ton of targets on it.
Oh, gotcha.
We can do that. Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
sure, whatever.
Yeah, that's where Shell's coming across right now. So it's just a quick little flight up north.
Passing waypoint 15 at 12,000.
We can put in a waypoint for it if you want.
So that is something that I definitely need to go over again
Okay.
because I did a mission and it required me to input coordinates, and I'm like, no.
And you forget.
Oh yeah.
Let me get the coordinates real quick, and then I'll go through it with you. I just gotta write them down so I don't forget.
I know it's
so-
waypoint.
Rearming
So this
complete.
is why I fucking do this and lock it. So,
So,
so we'll
that,
clear this. Quick waypoint.
37.
And I think it's waypoint here. Yes. And then you input whatever it is that you need to input. But there's a spot to input a name.
So 4.
And you also need to change this from other to steer.
Altitude.
There's some shit that needs to get done. This is what I fear.
That's not that bad.
This messing with this shit, this is what I fear. Dropping bombs and all that other, I can take that. But this, because it's like working off of a 1990 computer that fucking
So
32-bit computer.
let me. Initial position, Katasi Artillery Valley, big group, airfield, boats. All right, so then we got a recalc. So boats is 6, 7. Okay, so I have a waypoint 7. Let me put it to waypoint. Click waypoint. I have 7 here. So depending on what you're looking at, I'm gonna name it just let's see, we already have an airfield targets. Let's just put close TGTS, close targets or whatever. So you just type it in, see L O S.
All right, hold on. Go. Let me get back to. So if you click waypoint first.
You click waypoint, and then you click
Yep.
the arrow next to waypoint, and make sure your knob, your right knob, is in other.
You hear that too, right?
Yeah.
So your right knob is in steer, right?
Right knob's in other,
Other. Okay,
Yep.
yes. My
Yep.
right knob's on other.
and then you click waypoint on the keypad, and you click the arrow to waypoint,
Yep.
and it'll bring up a little menu,
Yep.
and then depending on what waypoint you're on, I don't think you have any waypoints.
No, I have nothing. So it just says
Okay.
?1.
Yeah. So ?1 means you're on 0. So go ahead and click the arrow by ?1.
Okay, so now it says 2.
Now you're creating a waypoint for number 1.
Okay.
So you're going to type in whatever name you want for it.
Okay.
And then once you get it typed, it is the top arrow on the right side. That's what names it.
The top one, where was that? I'm sorry, say that
Top arrow on the right
Yep.
side. That's what names it.
again. Okay.
It'll put the
Alright.
name up there.
Yep, got it.
All right, now you click the right arrow on the right bottom arrow to change it to UTM.
Yep.
And
now I can
then,
put those coordinates.
yep, but we're going to start with, so you probably already have like a 38T. So on the left side.
37 TWG40
Okay,
84.
so 38, 37T is based off of where on the map it is. It doesn't matter. Wherever you put your mouse, it'll give you. If you look at it, so you look at F10 map, and you click left Alt and Y, it will change your coordinates to UTM or MGRS coordinates, and that's where I get all my coordinates from. I don't use the lat long. You can, but the UTM coordinates are the easiest ones to use because it's just straight numbers.
So it's that 37 TFH.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
So I have a 30. Mine says 38T, so I'm going to change mine. I'm going to change it to 37 Tango, and I'm going to press where 38T is. So it changes to 37 for me. And then for you and me, it's going to be Foxtrot Hotel 27656, and then 74818.
74818.
818. And then you just click that bottom left arrow, and boom, it'll give you an elevation, and that's your waypoint. Now you flip your knob back to steer, and you got a waypoint. It says it's. Oh, never mind. Hold on. Boom.
Target's 1, and it should be behind me, and it is.
Well, it's funny. Mine didn't work. That's crazy. Anyway, so yours.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, so. Oh, I know why I probably didn't. So close targets, UTM. Okay, there it is. It worked now. I had to switch to flight plane. So it should be 28 miles distance. So if you have it set to steer and you pull up your CDU, it should give you your waypoint, the name, and then distance and elevation at target, what bearing it is from you, all that
28
stuff.
miles.
Okay, then we got the right one. All right, and then you can make sure your your Iggy and stuff is set to steer and whatever. Copy that. Ryan, are you queued up and ready?
No, I had to leave. My shit was bugging.
I'm saying are you in a new plane or?
No, I had to leave. I shut down DCS. I want to turn it back on. It
Oh.
was bugging.
All right. Well, we're gonna head to these little airfield targets then.
All right. Yeah, I don't know what was
Um,
going on. I tried disconnecting my stick, and it was just like the whole time the stick was just shaking. And
It
my
does it. It does
fucking-
that sometimes.
Yeah. So.
Might have had something else running in the background or something that didn't like.
No.
Roll when you're ready.
I'm ready. Rolling.
Ooh, I'm heavy.
Pull up, pull up.
Right turn.
Copy.
Check out the.
I'm gonna do about a 5-degree.
Gotcha. New subby McSubberson. Big Texo Millions. What a guy. You know? What a guy. Oh, I clicked off screen. Hi. What a fellow. Appreciate the follower.
Is there a way of setting in DCS instead of having to hit the eject button 3 times to flip a switch just once?
I don't know. I mean, you could click the stuff in the cockpit to do it.
I don't even know.
But I'm not sure if it's like a, I don't know if you can change it or hit a button. I don't know.
Where's the ejection handle in the A10?
It's those on the left and right of the seat. It says pull to eject. You can't even click them actually.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so
You can jettison the canopy is what I was thinking of. But yeah, you can't actually pull the handles to eject. So it's a weird one.
Pretty far back there. What do you got? You're trailing.
65 AGM 65s. I didn't think I was that heavy, but apparently I am. Trying to keep up with you. I'm always trailing, dude. Always. Let's see what I have. Oh, I have 4 GBU 12s. I might do it.
Yeah. What am I at? 8,000.
Probably just gonna hold it about 8,500, 9,000.
Yeah. Alright, so now with that locked and trim set, I will zoom in on this.
Appreciate you texting. I see you finally figured out your sub button down there.
Set that as speed.
Spee.
Maps are ready, so we'll select.
Appreciate the follow, man.
Set this as soy.
I'll go after the further away targets if you want the close ones.
Actually, yeah. Let's do that.
Copy. Blink.
So set that as speed.
Doodly doodly doo.
And go to soy. And
No. I didn't turn my
if
Mavericks
you don't
on.
see your crosshairs, you just literally. Oh!
I pulled a panic. No. I pulled a panic. Ah, it's all right. We'll time it.
It's like that.
On.
Yep, it's locked onto that target. So whatever I be on this one slaves to that one, to that same thing. So now I just wait my.
You better
10.
quit, dude. He's gonna go home and buy an A10.
Even if you don't buy it, I'm gonna buy it for him.
Ah, there it is.
And ready. As soon as we get within that frame.
This is the character.
And lock on. That's rifle 1.
I heard you shoot.
Come on, come on. There we go. Rifle 2. Rifle 3.
You already shot at them?
Ah, I'm not even gonna get there in time for alignment.
This is the problem I have. Oh, there we go. Rifle 4. Fucking thing, bro. Rifle 5. Oh, rifle 6.
Haha! You did it.
Took a little bit, but we got it. So
Auto
zoom out.
lays. Fuck me. Safe.
Away from this target. Let's zoom out and zoom in this way so we can get a better. That's 1, 2, 3. Damn, did they all hit? Okay, I'm about to say. There we go. Oh, did he move at the last second?
No, it should follow him if you have him locked on with it. Because as soon as you hit 1, they're gonna start like scattering. But it should still.
Let's go GBUs.
Follow him.
There's one right here. Turn it on.
If you select them both up to those, that means you drop them in here.
No, that you would have to go to proof and then go to change set and then set them as you set them as a pair, but it's a single target, so I don't want to drop 2 at the same time.
I'm on that.
Ooh, how about that? Let's turn my B on so that he sees what I'm.
Check.
So he sees what I'm looking at and what I'm going to drop my bomb on. That is awesome that the A10 can do that.
My speed's on as well, so you can see the group I'm
Pickle.
shooting at.
Yep, that's why I saw it and I'm like, oh, I don't have mine on.
Yep.
And we can change to white hot or black hot, but that seems more appropriate.
Your laser code 1688.
Yes, sir.
Copy. I still gotta shoot my Maverick, so have a way.
No, you're good. My Mavericks are gone.
Yeah, I'm waiting on mine to align. I saw it at like a minute and a half, and I thought it was 30 seconds, but it's actually 3 full minutes, so I turned them off, and now I just turned them back on. So I'm going into an altitude hold until they get aligned, and they'll be ready in a minute. So drop away.
Eyes on it as soon as I finish doing this turn. I can level off here. Yep, she hit. The one thing about this plane is you are always trimming.
Constantly.
The plane is trimmed for whatever speed you're going at that time. As soon as you turn and come back, it's all over the place. So you have to trim it again for that speed that you're on.
Yup.
So we
It's a
go
trim
right
hog.
here. Set that at speed so that he can see what I'm aiming at. So see that little blue line? That's what he's aiming at down there. So he sees what I'm aiming at so that we don't ever
Yep.
flash and hit the same target.
So, and it helps so like if you're out and you want to just mark something for me, you can put your SPI on it and I can see where it's at.
Yeah,
You can
and
paint and do stuff. Oh, I accidentally put a mark down there. Huh. 30 seconds on my navs, coming back in.
be like right now at a trim because I was pointing up, so I trimmed it a little bit, and now we're back to level. We'll be able to see this. Let's see. 6. We got a minute because I released it like really far out.
Texaco 1-1, passing waypoint 17 at 12,000.
Coming in.
Good shack. So now those are gone. Are you done using laser?
I mean, I
you got
have.
GPUs, right?
I do, but I'm shooting off Mavericks right now, so.
Yep, I hear my beep buzzer going off. Yeah, so
6
the
out.
little red dot in the middle, he was shooting
Warning,
off Mavericks.
autopilot.
Alright, so here is the, let me actually turn into. So this is the pain in the ass one. Right? So this one, GBU 12, so you gotta go to proof. Actually, proof, change it to CCRP.
Damn,
Go
what
to
a short.
change, set the laze time to 15 seconds, which is off of this. Turn on auto laze, save it, and now I'm ready to use it. Without that, you could drop it, but it won't go anywhere that you were aiming.
Yeah, you can CCIP them and they'll kind of go where you kind of put them, but
Yeah, in the general like area,
Yeah.
it'll drop, but it won't hit on.
yeah.
So now this indicator is pretty fun. Before you saw the other one with the little bar on the side, right? So lock this here. This one, you're gonna get a little ball. Let me see. Can I scoot down enough? No.
Might move your
Drop
seat
the
down.
chair.
Yep.
Yep. There goes a little ball, right? It's like a New Year's ball. That little ball is gonna drop, and when it gets ready to fall into the circle, you have to hold the pickle. So let's see. Yep, 18 seconds. This is a no-brainer. As long as you're flying straight on that. So literally.
Yeah, and
just
if you have
hold
like
the
2
pickle.
GBU 10s or 2 GBU 12s, you want to drop 2 at a time, you can drop them in pairs, ripple signals.
Before it hits the circle.
Yeah, you hold it. You don't even have to like hit it on the circle. You just hold the button.
Hold the button and it'll drop it when it
And
wants
as
to.
soon as it goes through that circle, it'll just drop it, and then that's it. How about we turn on? That has to be flashing L.
Pull up, pull up.
I'm lasing right now. Yes.
Altitude, altitude.
Yeah.
Ooh, somebody's doing gun runs.
I'm getting shot at.
Like right on. So let's go out. There's another one right here.
Getting shoosted at them. Shoosted. Little bastards.
Yeah, my targeting pod right there. Thing right there.
Let's see. Get a shack on that one.
I just realized it's a 30mm punishment.
Yeah.
Shit. I got a fucking gimbal roll. Damn.
We should be able to turn around now.
Pull up. Pull up.
See the red light? Get on my dash. You let off.
Bro, there's
Would you let off rockets?
Altitude. Altitude.
Yeah, there's no way. I shot 7 rockets to that tank and he didn't die. And I hit him with a gun. Dude's an actual tank. Right on. Laser code.
I can hold it right now and won't do nothing until it literally goes through that circle and it drops.
Do you have to release it once it's a circle?
You can. I don't let go until I see that thing go white.
Yeah, you'll hear it too. You'll hear it go chugunk if you have it turned
Yep.
up enough to where you can. But yeah, until that goes white, I hold it.
This might do a little bit of collateral damage because they're so close together. Maybe.
It's fine.
Not close enough. Good shot.
If you had a
So now I
GBU-10, it
have-
probably would have, I guess.
Yeah, laser guided rockets, so I can point track on him. And
You can actually see my rounds in the dirt where I shot at that guy. Unbelievable. He didn't die.
blazing, and that's my target right there. And 3 miles. Where is he?
2, 1, and pickle
2.
for me.
Pull up. Pull up.
Rifle off 2 of them. Oh,
I changed my
oh,
laser code, so you're good
it
for
changed.
whatever.
I hit the same target.
Whee! Bon voyage, my friend. Boom! Yeah, that fucking got you, didn't it, you little shit? God. 7 full rockets and nothing, but a GBU-12 will do it all day. Jesus.
Easy. Do I got lines on target? Fire off 2. That even a
Ooh, they're
target?
shooting, they're
I don't even
shooting.
think so. Oh,
You're
yep, they hit me.
You're getting peppered.
Yeah, I am.
Pull up. Pull up.
Ow!
Altitude. Altitude.
Relax! Oh. Jesus.
Point and track. Yeah, they got the. Yeah,
They got what?
my right wing.
Ugh. I got hit too somewhere. Hold on. Where'd I get hit? I heard it. Maybe it's superficial, but I heard it hitting me, so wherever it hit me, it was superficial.
3 more. There's a lot more from this fucking asshole. I can't tell if that's destroyed or not. It looks destroyed. Yeah, that's destroyed. This one isn't. Asshole.
Oh,
Oh, lazy.
Altitude, altitude. Pull up, pull up.
no way.
He's shooting.
Me. Ah, I'm getting shot at. Ah.
I'm trying to see which ones are shooting.
I think a little bit of all. I think they're all like BTRs and tanks, so they have the little 50 cals on them. It's not detrimental, but if you take too much of it, it will be detrimental, in a sense. Like, it's not going to screw you up immediately, but it might over time. Or like 30 cals or something.
One of my engines ain't doing too good.
You better turn fuel flow override on. Give it a boost. Don't shut it down.
Go ahead. What's how do you do that?
It's the top switch. So for you, oh god, I don't know if you have it balanced. Hold on just a second. I'll help you out here. Let me get to a.
And then I felt like I was going a little slow.
What's it sitting at, gauge wise?
80. And I'm at full. The other one's sitting at like 91%.
Yeah, she's going down a little bit. Bye. Fuel flow override. Left or right engine?
Left.
Yeah, it's not bound by any keyboard or any other button, so you would have to bind it to a button. So if you want to get to like where you can fly straight and level, left fuel flow override and right fuel flow override, those are the ones that I flip. Like if your engine's not out yet, but it's degraded, you can flip that on. If you look in front of your throttle, you can click it actually. Look in front of your throttle. The very front two switches right in front of your throttle by that left handle, it says engine fuel flow, and it says left and right. Two switches at the top, right in front of the motor switches.
All right, hold on. Let me level off and.
Yeah. It's those two switches right there. It says engine fuel flow. Right in front of your
Boost
throttle.
pumps.
Below
boost
that.
pumps.
Below that. Below that. Yep. Right.
Oh, engine fuel flow. Actually, that's on the fucking A10.
That's
the
on.
throttle.
Yes. Why did I think you had a wind wing? I'm losing my mind. If you have,
Okay.
yeah, it's the top two switches. Flip it back.
So, flip it back.
Yeah. So forward is norm, back is override.
Okay, so let me see. Let's get rid of this. So let it go. Okay, so back.
So if
And I am boosting up again. Okay, it's a little above 80.
it's not going to give you much, but it'll give you a little bit.
I'll take that.
Basically, that's just like a get home car. If that engine is still running and it's super low, I've been hit and it's stuck at like in the 60s and 70s. You turn that on, gives you a little boost to get home is all that is. When you back out of that throttle though, like when you go to land or whatever, there's a chance you're gonna lose that engine completely with that fuel flow override on. And you might get an ITT hot master caution. You might over temp it and just ride it out. That's all you got.
Yep. Fuck that. I'm still going in for gun runs.
That's right. You can overtemp it all day. It ain't gonna do nothing in this game, but you know, real life. I want to go home, but
At 85, and my other engine's at 91.
Pull up, pull up.
yeah, you're. Hey, stop shooting me! Oh, I got a master caution now. Fuck!
Pull up, pull up.
I lost GCAS.
I don't have any. That's why I didn't touch it yet.
I lost GCAS. My
Will you give me a
ground.
water?
Ground collision avoidance system. I lost it.
Oh, you don't need that.
That's the one that says pull up. Pull up.
Yeah, you don't need that.
You don't need it. Engines are good. Where'd he hit me at?
These assholes on the fucking airship.
I still see no bullet marks anywhere on my plane.
Oh, I see bullet marks on my engine, on the blades. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. It's my right wing is peppered.
I'm going back in. I mean, if they're gonna kill me, they're gonna kill me, right?
Oh yeah. Thank you.
What do I have left? I have 160 rounds left. I got at least
What?
strafe and a half left.
I got 1100.
Well, I've done like 4 runs already.
Oh, okay.
We got hit on both.
But yeah, so those 2 front switches, fuel flow override, if you're up, it's just in norm or whatever, and when you flip them back, this is the opportunity to do it. It's when you get hit and if your engine shuts down, you can always try and start it back with it on, to see if you can get it back. But likely,
Pull up.
if your engine is running, oh, I'm out. It will give you a little boost, basically. Okay.
Hopefully they'll be able to be more accurate.
You can see. Oh, I took another hit. Asshole.
Nah, you're tough. You'll be alright. I'm gonna start heading back to Sakumi.
I need to zero out the up and down, the sitting up and down. I hate that.
Like adjusting the seat?
Yeah, like no, like
Oh,
with the track IR, like
Yeah.
up and the up and down feature. I never like try to sit up to look over my nose of the aircraft. So
It can be a pan. Yeah, I see what you mean.
so like see how I go down? It has to be because of like the G-force pushing me down in my seat.
You can stop that.
Yeah, because like look, when I level off, see how he goes back up?
Mhm.
That's definitely the G. I should be coming in on a steeper angle.
You don't want to be too steep. That's about right, honestly.
Really? On this?
You can come in steeper, but it gives you less time to shoot. The shallower your angle, the more time you have to hit multiple targets. The steeper your angle, it may be a tighter shot, but you're going to not have as much opportunity to shoot more than one. Does that make sense? Like,
Yes.
it all depends on what you're trying. If it's only like 2 targets, yeah, come in steeper. But the shallower your angle, and there's a whole butt ton of targets down there, if you can see them, there's not trees and buildings in the way and stuff, they're right out in the open, yeah, come in a little bit shallower, give yourself more time to kind of pull the trigger, move over, pull the trigger, move over, or up or down, or whatever you need to do. But the steeper
I
you
only
come
say
in,
that because they're still like they have a good angle on me to
Yes.
shoot at.
well, yeah, either way they're going to have a good angle because they're shooting at you, but the steeper you come in, the more you have to think about, when do I start to pull out of here? Because then you risk running into the ground. The shallower you are, you have plenty of time. But also the steeper you come in, when you go to snatch back and pull out of there, you lose all of your speed immediately. So they have you then. If you're just coming in at a more shallow angle, you maintain your speed better.
That makes more sense.
It's one or the other. I mean, I've done them both. They're going to be more, like I said, you're going to put a tighter burst on target the steeper you are. Spanky!
Sorry.
See your back?
Yep.
Are your stuff still buggy?
No, not anymore.
Good. Good. Yeah, Wood's gonna be there all week, and you gotta. Do you have to work at all, or are you off? Because Spanky's coming to my house next week if everything works out.
Ooh, road trip.
Yeah, dude. Road trip.
Road trip.
I told my wife was like, you should go.
Oh, let's do it, dude.
She's like, you need to get out.
I'll meet you halfway.
There you go.
Stay in a hotizzle. Go out on town.
We can definitely do that.
What's halfway? Is St. Augustine halfway?
Ooh.
Are you on the east or west? Did you say east
I am
coast?
on the west coast.
West
I'm in
coast. So
St. Pete.
St. Augustine might be the halfway point between us. I know St. Augustine's only like 2.5 hours from here. 3 maybe.
Yeah, somebody's still alive because he was still shooting at me and I can't see him. I don't think I have that many guns left either. Any rounds? 390. Oh, he's gonna get it if I could see him. You're on the other
Hey,
side of the
Ryan.
runway?
Yeah.
What you doing down there?
What are you doing up there?
I was gonna give you a what for here in just a second.
Do what?
I was gonna give you a what for here in just a second. You
Do a
should
little zippy zippy,
probably look out to your straight ahead.
I see you.
He took out everything. Oh, is it these guys here?
Pull up, pull up.
Pull up.
As
Pull
close
up.
as you can.
You know, it's funny. My GCAS is master caution, but it's still telling me to pull up.
Pull up, pull up.
That was really
I don't
close.
know how close that was, but it felt real close.
That was really close.
Holy.
Oh, get down. I can't see.
That felt as close as I could possibly get without taking myself out.
Yeah.
Whew. All right, I'm coming across to the stop short. I'm gonna land right in front of you.
What do I have left on this thing? No. No. Look at this. All of this empty. Empty. That's my aim.
Oh, A9s.
Yep.
Fire them off, dude. Point them at the ground and shoot them.
Yeah, I got
Fire 'em up.
270 rounds left. Oh my god, I really need to kill that stupid shit. And I really want to turn off that when you pull back on the stick, it pushes you down in your seat.
Yeah, I don't. G effects maybe?
Yeah, you said something like that.
I know
before.
that is a
really-
thing, but I thought it was just audible, but it could be physical. I know it's a setting, so about all I know about it for the most part.
See, like now I'm sitting too fucking down in my seat. Okay, where are we? Where is he? This is this guy here.
You're not on the runway, are you, Ryan?
Yeah, are you coming in?
Oh. I'll go
I'll
around.
move.
I'll go around. I'll go around.
Somebody else. Oh, right here.
Oh, it's clear for you.
Oh, somebody else is shooting me. Where is he?
There's a bunch of them down there. I made that airfield all BTRs, like very, very, very light, like anti-air. You have to be really close for them to hit you.
It seemed like it was coming from
Well,
direct.
you mean, right?
I see you on the right side. I'm landing left.
Is there somebody that I didn't get? Oh shit! I think it's those two guys at the end of the runway, but I don't think I have any. I have 190 shots left.
Dude, that's 2 strafes right there.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Let me see. Can I not move my? I don't know if it's. Let's turn this way.
Ryan, once you get all the free time in the world, you got to get back in that F-18 and figure it out, dude.
Do what?
I said, once you get all the free time in the world, you got to figure out that F-18.
Yeah, two guys right here.
Oh, you too, Panic. I forgot about you. Yeah, you're hooked on the A10.
A10 is sick.
Oh, I can't. Oh, we got him.
Yeah, it's hard not to do it, honestly.
Couldn't level off. As long as he's on fire. It looks like everything else is pretty much gone.
Yeah, my throttles are bugging.
Alright,
What do you mean they're bugging?
Like,
sit up.
They're jittery?
sometimes it just goes straight to half.
You need to download the target software, the Thrustmaster software,
Yeah.
because it doesn't run all the time, but you can recal them or whatever,
Yeah.
and basically reset your zeros. It just makes it easy to do. That, or you can use your computer to recal your joysticks and stuff.
Yeah. Are you rearming?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Initial position. It's not this one.
For you, it'd be initial position if you're coming back.
I see you guys. Alright, yeah. And my engines are still good.
Request
Easy
rearming.
there.
Copy.
Ooh, I need another refreshment.
I need to pee. Let's set this to autopilot.
Climb out of that thing.
Oh, yes, I know. I tried to get Wood in here, and he got in and had trouble getting out.
Ha! Poor Wood. Oh shit, I didn't repair. God damn it.
Rearming complete.
I mean, I'm not really broken, I guess. Oh, I see where it hit me now. My left backstab. Screw them. We're going for it. Broken. What are they going to do? Yell at me?
Alright.
I've been yelled at before. It's fine. So distance is up. CDU is up. Ryan, when I get down to the end runway with you, you want to put in the waypoint to the airfield out there?
Mm-hmm.
Copy.
So, move up. Wood's in the pilot seat.
Ooh!
I'm definitely gonna fuck this up.
Woodsy! No, you're
What's
fine.
up?
You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not.
Nah, probably not.
Ryan, are you eating chips?
About what?
Are you eating chips?
No.
Oh, thought I heard a crunch.
No.
Snacking over there, dude.
No snacks. Oh, you're gonna drive on the grass.
Yeah, it'll do it. It's fine. Not a 16 where as soon as you touch it, it gets stuck.
Yeah.
You're good. You can stay right there. Way good.
Alright.
All right. Let me know when you're ready to input a waypoint.
Okay.
All right. So look down to your right at your CDU. Flip your right knob to other. Blink, blink.
Hey.
And you're going to input. No, not fucking work. All right. So you're gonna push waypoint at the top. Push the button at the top that says waypoint. Then click the arrow beside waypoint.
Wait, hold on. Do what?
So you're looking at your CDU down at the bottom,
Yeah.
and you have your right knob in other.
Uh-huh.
And what does it say? Or click the WP button at the top of the keyboard on your CDU. So they got SYS, nav, WP.
Yeah.
Click with WP.
Yeah.
Should get an arrow that next to WP. So like you click it at top right, top arrow should say waypoint.
Yeah.
Click that.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna click the question mark. No, on the right side, you see a question mark and a number.
Uh-huh.
What number is it?
1.
Click that arrow. Should go to 2.
Okay.
Did it go to 2?
Yeah.
All right. So name it whatever you want. Type in whatever you want to name it.
Okay.
And then you're gonna click the top arrow on the right side. And then it should put the name up there at the
Yeah.
top. All right. On the right side bottom arrow, it says L/L.
Mm-hmm.
Click that. It should say UTM.
Mm-hmm.
Go to the left side. About
Yeah.
halfway down, you got the EL, and then underneath that, does it say 37 or 38T?
3070.
Okay, you're good. Now, you're going to type in now Foxtrot Hotel
Okay.
27656.
656.
74818.
Okay.
Click the bottom left arrow.
Okay.
It should put it up.
Yep.
Now click that right knob back to steer. Arrow straight up.
Okay.
Now you should see, if you look up at your right MFD, and it's on CDU, you should see that waypoint. It should say 28 miles, DIS 28.
Yep.
That's it.
Cool.
If you look at your TAD, it should be out into the, or kind of right behind us in a sense.
Yep.
Yep. Ooh, he's coming in. I see you.
Yes. Doesn't
Cl-
look too good.
Close those speed brakes and pull up. You're good. There you go. Don't land with speed brakes out. What's your speed?
125.
You're good. Just float her in, dude. This thing lands at you can land at 100 knots if you want to. Nice and easy. Now open your speed brakes. And very gently slap on the brakes. Ooh, a little bouncy.
Oh, a little bouncy.
Let that nose fall.
I did get it down.
Nose wheel steering when you slow
looks like
down.
Looks
Bottom
like you
button.
popped your tire.
Eh,
Let
maybe.
it go. You're good.
Be a little bouncy.
Which is my nose reserve again?
Bottom of the stick.
Oh.
Underneath the paddle.
Did you pull out speed brakes?
Either.
Yeah.
Okay. Hit F2. So let's take a look at your.
All right.
Pop your wheel.
Nope, he's good.
No, you didn't pop your wheel. Look at you. You got it down.
So if you
Yeah.
nose wheel steering, and you should be able to steer it to the left right now. There you go. Nice and easy. Sweet.
All right. Ready?
All right, he's clear of the runway run. I'm gonna get up in the air and I'm gonna go make me a beverage, and then we'll be there when we get there. So after you, brother.
And brakes off.
Damn, Ryan just takes off with flaps up like that.
I said, here we go.
I say your flaps are all the way up.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I maneuver.
What a rebel. And rotating. Gears up for me.
Yep.
Flaps coming up for me. Put your flaps up.
No maneuver.
Yeah, put them up.
Up.
Yeah, once you get to like 160, 170 after you take off, you can put them all the way up and you'll gain speed like super quick because
Yeah.
they're just for lift. That's all that is.
Right.
The only time you put them back into maneuver is if you're going to be orbiting at a high altitude at a low speed, then they'll pop down if you need them to. Other than that,
Gotcha.
I mean, they'll even go up by themselves once you hit like 190, 200, but if you want to gain speed a little bit quicker, you
Yeah.
just fucking put them up after you take off. And I'm making a left turn here. You can make a whatever
Yeah.
if you want. Heading back to the airfield targets. I got something for their ass now.
Give it to him.
After I go make me a spicy beverage.
There you go.
Yeah. Invalid fusing. There's an ad in 1 minute and 40 seconds, peoples. Just so you're aware. I overturned it way too far. I apologize for the ads again, but I can't stop them. To the moon! Not like an F-16, you can't do that shit. F-16, you can take off, get it like 700 knots, and go straight to the sky at 40,000 feet before you level out, and never stall. It's gross.
And that's all to have.
Yeah, the Viper's awesome.
Oh, it's disgusting. It's great. Speaking of the Viper, I got to refuel tonight with it. But if you want to fly his stuff with the Viper wood, I would bind the stick and throttle first and then go from there. I mean, it's very simple things. And he has all those MFDs. Dude, it might actually work out for you, honestly. Then you'll be buying the whole cockpit. 27 miles out. Why don't we have your joystick angled? The wrist has got to be hurting. You know, that's a great question. Since the stick and the 10, I guess, is between my legs, or between your legs, because, I mean, obviously it's here, and every other airframe is off to the right for the most part, it just feels natural to me. Also, I don't have a flight pit to where I can mount it off to the side. It's just my chair. So I just kind of always left it there, but honestly, I either rest my hand on top of it and my arm on the chair and just kind of use my hand to steer it if I'm just flying around. Or if I'm refueling, you know, I kind of, yeah, the wrist is a little tingly, but I'll just lay it like in my lap at the base of the throttle or the stick and just kind of fly that way. I wish it was like up here, you know, kind of like that, but you get used to it. I mean, it's really not that bad.
I don't know how you do it. I'm so used to, I mean, even the little bit of flying that I've been doing, my stick being on the right hand side, even in Panic Simpit, the stick in the center is weird.
Oh,
Weird. It's way.
oh, he means rotated, so the whole stick should be rotated to the right. So, oh, I see what you're saying here. Yeah, I don't know. Just never really thought about that. I guess if it was, like, I mean, I could spin it, like, in my lap to the right, a little bit. Or the other, it's at the left. I don't know. But again, in the 10, it's pretty straight. I mean, it's straight on. Almost, well, I guess it is a little bit that way. If that makes sense. Yeah, I can kind of feel how your arm's kind of straight onto it. You know, like here it'd be straight on. But I have it sitting more flat ahead, so I'm having to crank my wrist to it. But honestly, it doesn't really bother me because I'm not like super gripping the stick the whole time. So it's just kind of like, kind of loosely just grip it and do the thing with it.
What's
So
the next target? Mystery?
you can go to mystery if you want. We have to put in a new waypoint.
Alright, so then select loadout. And you can
I'm gonna go into an altitude hold here, Ryan,
Alright.
go to favorite loadout.
so I can make a
Favorite
drinky
favorite.
poozies. That's a great
Okay,
question,
no,
though.
hold on.
I never
Go
really
to
thought about it.
Number 7 and number 5.
Yes,
Right,
yeah.
Number 5.
Ergonomically, it is
Go to
meant to
mouse.
be like
Go to
that.
105. CPU.
For me, it's
105.
just like,
Go
eh,
down, down, right there. Up. Right there.
doesn't really bother me.
That one. 7.
I'm always moving and changing and taking my hand off and doing autopilot and, you know, stuff like that. That's probably why, I guess. Oh. Stand by just 1 second. I'll take a brief couple of second break here. Get some hydration.
Alright. So, do we know what's in St. Augustine? Is there anything, like, in particularly interesting to do over there?
Waypoint 20 at 12,000.
That's for the mouse. that was for when the engine went out. So that will stay up on normal, and then engine operation, normal motor. I don't know. I thought that was for startup because then you would push, and I thought that was like to activate the left engine, right engine. I don't know what the fuck it was doing.
Should I bring down my flaps?
No, you want them up. So before you take off, you want. All right. So it looks like rearming complete. Okay. So go back to F1. Right. Oh, here you got me in this. Okay. So we're gonna go through the whole startup minus the. So we're gonna want to flip on your. Jesus. Flip on your battery.
Oh, headset. Good job. Anyway, going to mystery group. I will.
Warning, autopilot.
Oh shit. I will tell you, mystery group does have shulkas, so I wouldn't get too terribly wrought iron close to them, but you have plenty of time to kill them. Let me know when you're ready for waypoints there, Panic. What's this mystery? I'm looking at waypoints now. LN08. Right there. 6,300 feet. By the way, thank you guys for tuning in, whoever's still here. If anybody has any questions, just like KBU, there is no dumb question, and sometimes I just don't even know the answer. I just give you what I got. So, yeah. Ryan, you still here?
Yeah.
You want to go to mysteries with us?
I'm gonna shoot these guys. And
I
slide
am
over.
literally just falling out of the sky. Oh, yeah, blow them up, dude. Absolutely. But yeah, there's no dumb questions, so feel free, chat, to ask whatevs. Any questions about munitions, how we employ them, what we're doing, why we're doing it, how to get there, any request to fly airplanes that I have. 10s, 16s, C-130, UH-60, or Huey. Yeah, so 10, 16, C-130, Huey, and UH-60. I got 5. That's all I'm flying. I swore I would never go past 4, but I got 5 now, so. And broke my own promise to myself. 15 guys. But yeah, I'm flying, you know, whatever. Panic, you up? Did he go somewhere?
I'm learning. No, I'm learning how to.
Oh. Alright. Roger, Dodger. I'm just cruising in altitude hold here, so. Lock those throttles. Put them in tight. Tanker. Da, 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 da. Ooh, tanker is. That's a C-130. Never mind. For F-18s.
Technical difficulties.
You're good, dog.
All right, now stretch. He's getting out the seat.
It's fucking retarded, bro. All for this, man.
That's the one thing I said. Getting in and out is a mission.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so let's spool up.
I'm in an altitude hold, so whenever you get up and do whatever and you're ready for the mystery waypoint, I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Shoot. I have to put it in myself, so. Let's see. My Gcast is still broken. I never repaired, 'cause I'm a dingus. Pink, pink. Let's see. M Y S T R T E R Y mystery. And then Tango. Pretty Tango. Let's see. Let's see. Really. Steer. There it is. It is 71 miles. I don't believe that. Maybe.
Some new way of flying right now?
Why is my left engine spooling up when it's in idle?
What do you mean spooling up?
It's rotating, like it's trying to turn on, and then it'll roll back and then spool up again.
See, mine was doing that same shit.
It's in idle?
It is in idle.
Was it already started before?
No, he had we pulled throttles all the way back to
Yeah.
turn them off to do repair.
Make sure it's in cutoff.
It is.
And then
Can't go back any further.
do you have a start cycle light on your master caution panel? The top left little black square?
Okay, hold on. Let me reset my view. So say that again.
Do you have any lights on your master caution panel? The MCP down there on the right?
Yeah, I have hydraulic pressure,
I mean,
Flashing.
I guess the best way to the top left little square.
engine start cycle.
Yeah, is that on?
It's blinking.
It's blinking.
Yeah,
That means the engine's trying to start.
yeah.
Is your APU on?
APU is on. APU's on. Batteries on.
If your
APU
if your
inverter.
if your APU is on, that means your engine's trying to start, even if it's in cutoff. So you may have some damage to something if you're trying to repair. I would shut down my APU. Did you already repair or
Yeah, it said repair complete.
what's up? What is that, Gonkus? Might need to drain the engine. Might need to just. That's strange. You could power everything down and power back up. Like turn APU off and then back on, and it's still. And your throttle's not moving. You're 100% sure it's in cutoff.
Yep, it's in cutoff. Ground crew. Let me go.
Interesting.
Let's see.
Yeah, I mean the only way that could be happening is trying to start the engine, but something's. It's like midway between cutoff and idle, and it's like coming in and out. It's not getting enough signal or air to start the engine completely. So it's just like it doesn't know what to do, in a sense.
Starting it all over from scratch.
I'm coming into land with you, so it's not a big deal.
I got my left engine is rotating already.
It sounds like your throttle is not all the way. Yeah, the only way that can happen is if your throttle is not all the way in cutoff, and it's trying to start.
Nope. Literally, I could see it. I could take it out of cutoff.
Go to
full
idle.
Throttle, go back, and it stops just a hair in front of my right.
Yep,
Up
and then you
back,
up and back.
Yep, and it's still rotating. And that's only with as soon as I turn on my APU.
somehow. So these engines, I don't know if it's
You
a game
broke the
thing.
plane.
broke
You
it.
broke the plane.
I broke it. Get a new one.
So it says these guys are saying in the chat that there's too much fuel in the engine, but your IT, if you had too much fuel and these engines, so jet engines can't technically flood, they just catch on fire. So your ITT gauge, your temperature gauge, would be skyrocketing right now, and you would have a fire in the exhaust because that's where the fuel goes into the combustion can, is in the exhaust. So technically, if you have a lot of fuel in there, it's not necessarily like a combustion car engine. It won't flood. It will just light all the fuel on fire, and you'll get a skyrocket of exhaust, and then you'll have a problem with a high ITT, and you'll have to motor it out. So you could flip your motor switch to motor on that engine and try and motor it out, and what that does is it blows out excess fuel. Or it could be a bug in your bindings. I mean, it very well could be. Ryan was having one a little bit earlier, so. But in real life, these engines, you can't flood them. They just catch on fire, and they just get hotter and hotter and hotter. And they will start, or try to start. They'll go to like a stag start, where it kind of wants to start, but it doesn't, and it's just burning. There is no flooding it to where it won't start. It will light off, but it just burns and burns and burns and gets hotter and hotter and hotter and hotter. There is no...
Okay, hold on. I think I might have figured it out. Hold on.
Is your fuel flow override on as well still?
How did you know?
I remember you flipped it
No,
earlier,
it's
so...
still going.
Yeah, I mean, that shouldn't affect your starting cycle. I would say...
I thought that was it, and it's not.
Well, did you flip the motor switch to motor? See what happens? Ooh.
No, I think I... Hold on. Let me kill this.
Or is it in motor?
It was
In motor.
motor.
Yep, so your engine was motoring. That's all it's doing. It's just spinning the engine. If you would have threw your throttle over the hump and left it there, it would have started. So motor is, all motoring is you're sending air to the starter from that APU, and it's just spinning it. That's all it's doing. It's not sending fuel because your throttle's in cutoff. It's not doing anything. It's just motoring the engine, getting the temperature down. We used it to service our generators, to get oil circulating. It's just to motor the engine. That's all it does. It spins the compressor, spins the gearbox, spins everything like that. So if you happen to hit that button, that switch down to motor, it looks like it's trying to start, but it fluctuates because you're getting APU air. So it's just constantly sending air to that engine, wow, 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 and it's trying to start and do something. So
technically it wasn't Wood's fault. It was my fault because the override switch was down, right? And the engine motor switch, I'm like, I don't even know what the hell that does.
it motors the engine.
And I flipped it, and I'm like, it never really does anything.
So if you're on the ground and the engines are not started and your APU is on, if you flip that switch to motor, your engine will spin up to, like, if I remember correctly, Ryan, help me out here, 28%, 23 to 28%.
Yeah.
On the core, and it'll just sit there and spin the core. Nothing else will happen. It looks like it's trying to start, but it's just spinning that core. Now, if you threw that throttle over the hump, like over into idle with that thing motoring, it will start because you've already got it spun up, and then you're introducing fuel. And then the auto start sequence takes over and the engine starts. Now, the only thing helpful in this game with the motor switch is if, let's say, you get an engine fire, or you take an engine hit, or you have to shut down an engine and air for something. You can shut down the engine and air, put it into motor, get it up to speed, put your thing into fuel flow override, and then throw that thing over the hump, and just basically it's already up to speed, and then you're sending fuel to it. So it kind of kickstarts it. Because otherwise, when you're on the ground and you just throw that throttle over the hump, instead of lighting off at 24% RPMs, which is high, when you throw that throttle over the hump on the ground and just start the engine, you're lighting off at 16%. It's a very, very low light off. It's a very, very slow rumble. It takes a lot of time for the air to get through the engine. It starts hot. It does all these things on the ground. So as engine mechanics, we always put it into motor first. Let that thing get up to like 24%, 25%, then throw it over the hump. As soon as it lights off, you come out of motor and leave it over the hump, and it will start off. It's just it's spinning faster. It's easier for it to start. So if you have a problem in the air, with your engine, you can always try to motor it, and if it motors up to the 20 percentile range, 20 to 30% in the air, you know, okay, that thing's motoring. Let me try and you put it over the hump, and then you take that motor switch, and if you go up to IGN, that's ignition. That kicks your igniters off. Flip that thing up to ignition real quick, see if it'll light off. Put it in fuel flow override. That's all your like emergency procedures. So now you know what kind of all these switches that you never play with do. In a sense. I mean, in a way, it's rare that you use them, but I used them earlier when I was half a wing coming home. You know, I tried everything. I tried to motor it. I tried over the hump. I tried to ignite it. I tried override, but it was just completely dead. But it's not always the case. Sometimes it'll save you in a scenario of that sense. But if you're ready to go to mystery targets now that you've figured it out.
I'm just waiting for the alignment.
Alright, once you get your alignment, you go nav, Iggy, steer point. Let me know, and I'll give you the waypoints. Because I have it keyed up already, so, or I have it written down, I should say. Let me... It's gonna come to you.
Which axis is the up and down on track IR? Is it Z?
No, Z is in and out. Up and down would be Y.
X and Y, yeah. So Y is going to be up and down, X is left and right, I think. X and Y are up, down, left, right. Z is, like Ryan said, that's in and out. And then your other ones are, you know, tilt left and right or whatever.
Yeah.
So
this is what happens when you don't do fast align. Still going.
It's 4 minutes. It's 3 minutes and some change. And that's real life too. So when the pilots will step to the plane, pilots will get in the plane, they'll have engines running, and they'll sit in chocks for 40 minutes. Just sitting there.
Ooh.
Just hanging out, and you're like, what is taking so long? And it's their alignments, it's their loading of everything. It's all that crap. But they have a 20-page checklist as well, so.
Nah. Iggy. EAC. Yak.
Yak. There you go. You're getting...
Slide our seat forward. Recenter my track IR. Drop my canopy because I like flying without it.
You have a canopy?
You have a canopy? That's crazy.
Remember when I was saying, oh man, they updated the sounds or something like that? It sounds amazing?
Yeah.
Because I didn't have a canopy.
You know, that makes sense. I was like, I'm almost positive there wasn't a sound update. And you were like, nah, man, it sounds great. Of course it sounded great. Your canopy blew off.
Yep. Didn't know it. And I'm like, dude, the guns sound awesome. The rockets are loud.
You can turn all that shit off. You just got to turn off sounds like in the helmet. It's pretty loud once you do that.
Oh, really?
I think so, yeah. So if you do like sounds like in helmet, it's almost like muffles the sound outside the plane, obviously, because it's loud. But if you do unclick that box, like the sound like in helmet or whatever, and everything's a lot louder.
I hope this is the way back to the runway.
It is.
Okay.
I think. I'm about to find out. I'm following you, dude, so. Yeah, you're good. Just keep going all the way down. Once we get down there, we'll do the waypoint thing, and we'll fly towards mystery targets. And again, there are shulkas there, so you might want to play the standoff game, find them, and take them out one at a time.
Yeah.
Kind of get in there, give it a look around. And it's a very steep valley. I kind of made it that way on purpose. It's kind of, there's only a couple ways you can come in and attack, so it's not like you can fly around and see the target the whole time. There's sometimes you won't be able to see them. And you'll have to like kind of point them and then, you know, come back, and it's fun. So it's all in good fun. Dude had a motor just sitting there burning starter up, eh? What's the limit, Ryan? 2 minutes?
Yeah. 2 minutes on, 5 minutes off.
2 minutes on the starter, 5 minutes off the starter. You burn it up. It's shot. And I've seen a starter literally grenade inside of the engine cowlings. So they get hot. Oh, he's rolling.
Oh yeah. This runway is way longer than any other ones.
Did you already put the waypoints in for mystery?
No.
Ah. You can do that on the go, huh?
Yeah.
What a guy.
Oh yeah.
He's just an all around trooper. I still haven't fixed my plane where I got shot earlier. I still have shit on my MCP that's lighting up. We'll live though. Ooh. Something special.
Damn, that was loud as hell. What is aligning when it's factory aligning, not fast align?
It's the same thing.
Or
You're aligning the satellite to the airplane to give you a position on the ground.
yeah, but what's the alignment number? It's 40.
4008 is the normal one, and it's like 157 or something, or else super fast, something like that. 157 something or 147 something. But the 4008 on the ground.
I know what's going on.
You got 4008?
Yep.
Did you click nav?
No, it's my
Did you turn your EAC on?
No, it wasn't that.
Nah.
It wasn't. I swear it wasn't that.
Okay. I always click Iggy, but sometimes I forget my EAC switch, so.
No, it was the y'all pitching sass.
Oh yeah, the 4 switches. Yep. I have all the stuff to do all the autopilots. Christmas. What's your group ID?
I'm gonna tell you right now because my APU gen was on.
That's all good.
It killed all of my.
Oh no, you didn't turn your engine generators on? Brother, you're having a time of it.
I swear.
How many have you had tonight? Should you be flying that plane? I'm not even sure anymore.
I honestly don't know what happened.
Ooh.
I'm
You gotta
like,
check
why is it not going into autopilot? And I look at my right panel, and I have all of these flashing lights.
You gotta,
like,
you gotta check that MCP, dude. That's like step 2 after takeoff. Gauges, MCP. Gauges, or it's actually gear, gauges, MCP, flaps.
No, I'm not putting that on. Fucking trying to get trying to put on my freaking seatbelts.
That's fine. Put your harness on, dude. You might need it at this point. You might roll out of that damn thing.
Yeah.
Dude just flying around with a master clutch belt lit up like a Christmas tree. Nothing's
definitely
working!
going crazy. Oh no, I fucking hit it again.
Brother, if your engine gens are on, you should be okay.
Yeah, my engines are running.
Or your engine generator switches. Underneath your APU gen switch, you have 2 switches for AC gen. That's your engine generators. If those are on, you're fine.
Yeah.
Like your
But
APU
now-
gen, you can turn it on or off. It doesn't matter. Once your engine's
But now I
up.
lost all the what you call it, my alignment.
You can align it float.
You can do it in flight, yeah, but you have to fly straight and level.
With
For
no autopilot.
yeah, pretty straight and level without it. You just go to basically go down to the thingy, and you click other.
Yep.
Hold on, let me figure this out. I know it. I know it. I know it. No, it's nav. So the waypoint button on the CDU right next to it is nav. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. There's a way. Stand by. I'm gonna figure this out. Bah, bah, bah. Give me 2 seconds here. I'm just clicking everything. Okay, system. SYS button. Sorry. So right by the nav, you have the system button. Click system. Click INS. Click align. And then you should have an INFLT. You can click that. That takes you back to your nav page. Ugh. See what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Align, alt align, POS, INSSTAT.
Alt align. So once you click, so you go system, INS, alt align, and then you should be able to click. Where'd it go? I just had it. Oh, INS again. No, I don't want to click that. What am I doing here? I just had it up. INS, alt align. Oh no, not alt align. Regular align. Jeez.
Okay.
Regular align, and then in flight.
In flight.
I'm losing it.
Gotcha.
And I'm pretty sure you just fly straight and level, and she'll figure it out. You should get that. Once you click in flight, you'll get that T equals and a number. And then it'll start flashing the nav at you once it gets done. Same thing as on the ground, but in the air. And I don't know how accurate it is, but we're about to give it a shot. You and your alignments.
Yeah.
And me and my broken plane at all times. Oh. Lumbar. There. All right. Back to what I was on. 40 miles out. It's a little bit of a haul. I didn't even realize. Is your T equals number going up?
Yeah.
Okay. So when it goes up, it'll stop at some point. You'll get the not when it says nav, but it'll be flashing nav. Then you click. At that point, I think we did this before, me and you. But I don't know if
We did.
I don't know if you click the nav, or do you just leave it?
All right. It says INS nav ready, but it's not blinking yet.
I would wait till it blinks.
Yeah.
At a minimum.
I'm at 1579.
Yep.
1677. So it's still going.
I would just wait till it blinks. And then I'm not 100% sure, but I think you click nav underneath the in-flight, and then you can do the Iggy and the steer point. Because you still have to, like, once it aligns, you have to set it to nav, basically. You're just aligning it is all you're doing, whether you're doing it fast, on the ground, or in flight. So you still have to click it onto nav, because even after fast align on the ground, I still click nav after it's done.
Yep.
So I'm assuming that's what you do. We can give it a shot. I believe. I believe.
Are we about to find out?
Yeah, true. I don't even know how hard it'll climb. It might go all the way to 4008. I do know the
I'm at 26.
yeah, I do know the in-flight takes it's between fast and on the ground. It's not as fast. It's not as slow as on the ground, but it's not as fast. So I don't know, man. My brain hurts. This plane makes my brain hurt. It does, dude. There's so much shit.
Yeah, Wood's like, what? Dude, I would have been in the air already if I had to do all this shit for startup on the F-16.
Yeah, we're not even like. And what's crazy is we're not even brushing the surface on what this thing can do. We just do the basic shit. Like, we can do a pretty good amount of it, but there's some things in this thing that it can do that we don't even. We'll never get to that realm.
Yeah. Is it possible to do that in DCS?
Yeah, a lot of
Is
it.
it really?
Yeah,
Okay.
through the CDU and all that stuff. Yeah, absolutely. You can do all kind of crap with this thing. And I never really ventured far into the avionics aspect of it, being a mechanic on it. I just ran the planes and checked for leaks and fixed engines. But DCS is what taught me the avionics, and it's just. Will we ever get the full tilt of it? Probably not, just because of classified and all that crap. But I would say we know 50 to 60% of this plane.
Wow. Only half?
Like what it could do, what can actually do, and the things you can do with it.
See how steady I'm flying this shit right now?
Oh, he's focused. Is it going to 4008?
It's 4321 and it's still not blinking. 4419 still going.
It may be a longer alignment than on the ground then. I don't know how long. Hold on, I'm gonna Google it. Let's just do that. It's the easiest way to figure anything out nowadays.
In-air refueling is gonna be way better with this.
Oh yeah, you better be ready. You're gonna do it.
I'm gonna.
You can't shy away from it with me. How long is line?
Watch, there should be like 50.
U10. 4 minutes is. Hold on, I read that too fast. 10 minutes of flying straight and level.
Yo.
So I lied. It is in flight and then on the ground and then
10
fast.
minutes.
10 minutes.
Damn, I fucked up. I should have just crashed. God damn. I would have been back up in the air in 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm never doing this ever again.
Well-
Hey, 5508. Got it.
Copy. So I would say click nav, Iggy,
Iggy.
turn your yak on, set the steer
Yak is
point.
on. And let me see if I hit autopilot for.
Straight and
And
level.
she's straight and level. It worked. Okay.
So now we
Now I
know
gotta
if we have to
fly.
do it in flight, we know how to do it. If you have to.
For real, I gotta fly a zillion miles over to where he's at.
It's about from you. No, it's not that bad. From you,
Going
it's
all of 2 miles an hour.
40 miles.
right.
It's 40 miles from you. So
So
I have the waypoint if you want to put it in.
yeah, I'm looking at it right now. So I gotta turn other to steer.
Nope, you'll stay in other.
So waypoint, and what is it called?
Mystery.
Mystery.
Remember to change it to UTM over L/L. Ryan, you alive over there?
Oh yeah.
What you doing?
I just got an F18.
Oh!
Fast boy.
And this one's going to be a 38 Tango, so you got to change that if you have a 37.
Okay, so I might have messed up. I click waypoint,
Okay.
right?
Yep. So
And
you go
then I
to
click
other.
on
You click the waypoint button,
waypoint. Yeah.
and then you click waypoint again,
Yep.
and then it'll bring you to the waypoint menu,
Yep.
and then you have a question mark and a number.
Oh, that's right. That's what I didn't do. So now I'm 2, which is now 1. Type in the name. Right. So.
Yeah, and if you have an existing waypoint like that airfield, you can just copy over it. You just don't hit the question mark number. You just put a new name in and put new coordinates in. It'll copy over that waypoint. But anyway, do your thing. Type the name.
MIS, click that up there. So now that's the name of it.
Yep, and
I
then
need the number.
so is it UTM?
It is UTM.
Copy. So your number, do you have a 37 or a 38T?
38T.
All right. So you have a 38T. Your number is going to be Lima Nancy
Lima Nancy.
08392
Copy.
92529.
Copy. So now I hit this button here.
And then you hit the bottom left arrow, and there's your waypoint. And then you go back to steer.
Steer. Yep.
And then if you look up in your HUD, you should be able to cycle to that one, and it should say mystery.
Yep. Mystery. I gotta turn right.
For you, yep, you gotta turn right.
And got it in my. Yep, I see it is in the valley.
Copy. Pulling up my TGP now. And I'm locked on to mystery.
Dismiss. Let's start aligning the Mavericks.
Ah, Panic Special.
Yeah, well, that's, come on. I had way too much shit going on.
I agree. No, I agree.
That was the least of my concern. I didn't even have my CDUs on.
I agree. You had a lot in your cup there.
Yo. So I have nothing on my panel on the right side that are blinking, that are screaming at me. I'm surprised my canopy's still here.
Honestly. It's all good though. So there looks like 3 technicals with Dishkas in the back, and I got 2 Shilkas, which are dangerous, and one is he tracking me? No, they're not tracking me. I'm at 18,000 feet, but looks like an HQ building, a couple FARPs down there, some trucks, a lot of infantry. Scratch that, 4 technicals with guns in the back.
You said you were at 22?
I am at 18,300 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So 4 technicals, 2 shulkas, and some infantry. HQ building we gotta take out. All the things. There we go. I'm in orbit, waiting on you.
Yep.
What are you bringing in?
I got 2 CBU 105s,
Yep.
2 GBU 12s, 6 MAVs, and laser guided rockets.
Copy. Actually, let me do this the correct way. I am fenced in at 3.7, which means I am locked, loaded, got target in sight, and I have 3,700 pounds of fuel. And that means I'm fenced, I'm ready, and then you would be like, okay, fenced in, and then I would say 2 by CBU 105, 2 by GBU 12, 6 by Maverick, 1 by CBU 97.
Okay.
And then basically the fence, once you're fenced, that means you are on target, you see the target, and you're relaying how much fuel you have when you got there. In case I lose contact with you or something, I know when you did it, and you're supposed to note that time in technicality. That way I know, kind of have an idea of what you're working with in case I lose you, basically. But it's also a good indicator of, I know what you're working with. So I usually just say, I'm here and this is what I got, munitions wise. But if I were you and you were me, I'd drop a CBU 105, I'd fly right over the top, drop a CBU 105, move my TGP over a little bit, let that point, and then drop another CBU right behind it, and let those 2 drop down, and hopefully eliminate the technicals and the shilkas. Because the shilka is it's a gun dish, so it's like a tank, but AAA with a gun dish that tracks. Technicals, it's a Toyota pickup with a guy on a gun in the back. So you pick and choose your battle on that aspect, in a sense, and how you want to go about it.
All right. So I'm still trying to locate targets.
It's gonna take. You're gonna be almost right on top of them before you can see them, because they are deep in a valley. Like, there's one way in, and I don't even know if there's another way out. There's one. Yep, there's one way in, like straight in down a valley road, basically, in a river. Other than that, it's in a steep valley at the very end almost. If you put in that waypoint correctly and you slave your TGP to it, it's at the correct altitude, so it should put you right on them.
Yep, I see him.
And I'm here. I'm just kind of floating around. So,
All right.
what net are you on?
Net is own IDs 3, group IDs 55.
Okay, so I'm on group ID 42. I'll change it to 55.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, you're still not showing up blue, but it's fine. Group ID is 55. I'm on ID 1. You said you're on ID 3?
Oh damn. Did I? Yeah, own IDs 3.
Okay. I see your speed down there. Yep. Turning mine on as well, just in case. There it goes.
Yeah, so I definitely have to do a loop around. So if you want to hit him first, because I had to fly right over him, and by that time I was already...
So you kind of have to fly over and away and come in through the open valley to get a really clear target on
Yeah,
it.
that's where I'm heading right now to turn around.
I'm going to drop both my 12s in the HQ building.
Whoa, sorry, baby. Yeah, and I got, what, 7,000 pounds of fuel?
I have 3,500, which I'm fine with. It'll be all right. I'm going to drop 2 GBU 12s on the HQ building, and I'll leave you the Shilkas in the technicals. Laser code mismatch. Control 688. Think. There we go. Fix that problem. Stat. Alright, let's see if we can do that. Coming back around. So I got my GPUs up. Dropping them in a ripple them single at a time, but I'm rippling 2 at 75 feet apart. Got a target in sight. HQ building, swinging around.
What's up? Oh, I'll take it.
Swinging.
I'll take it.
I should be able to swing around, line right up on this here. Coming around and pulling just a little bit harder here. I'm coming across the long way of the building so I can get more bang for buck here. Coming around and 20 seconds. 15. 10. 4, 3, 2, 1. Pickle, pickle. 2 out, going in back into my right-hand turn. Should start lasing any second now. And lasing. Tracking. I know it sounds redundant that I'm talking about this out loud, but A, the stream, like, I just like to talk out loud, but B, it helps me as well panic to just step by step. Oh, that's a double shack. I destroyed
they're moving.
a lot of the infantry, but not a lot of the vehicles, and somehow not the HQ building. I'm off to your right here. I see you. I'm climbing.
Yeah, I see.
You're just below me. Oh, yeah. 105s will be destructive down there.
Yeah, if they drop,
So
the window is
They will.
way too tiny
you'll be
for
fine.
me to drop it.
No, absolutely not. Fly straight at it. It's just the same as treat it as a CBU. It's GPS guided bomb. But the coordinate, you don't even have to worry about a laser. The GPS coordinates are already in it. Go ahead and make sure they're green boxes, not white boxes. Make sure they're aligned. Approach it just like you would a GBU, straight over the top. Make sure you have a point mark on something, and then pickle it. And it will, you can fly, you can turn and fly away. You don't even have to look at it. It will find its way to wherever that point mark was because it stores those coordinates inside the bomb. And it will find its way down there. Make sure you have a little bit of altitude on you though. It's not like a 97. You don't have to CCIP it. You CCRP it. A 105 is more like a GPS guided JDAM or something. You don't have to CCIP it where you dive bomb it. You just fly straight over the target. Make sure you have something in your TGP point marked, and then you're good. Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, yeah, I've dropped it before, but my window, the little box on the left hand side where my
The higher in altitude
arrow-
you are, the bigger that box is.
okay, all right,
The longer the bar will be. So remember, like I told you, you have a box at the top of the bar.
yeah.
Don't worry about the box. The bar is the entire length of time you
Yeah.
have to drop that thing, and that
I'm
bar,
not even getting a bar. I got the little box, not the bar.
the higher you are, the more bar you're gonna get, because that's just a bigger window to drop it. So fly out just a little ways, turn back in. Make sure you can see the target with the point. If you want to fly out like via the valley and then fly back in.
Yeah.
But yeah, the higher you are, the bigger that bar is going to be. The lower you are, that leaves that bomb less opportunity to get there the closer you are to it. So it doesn't have time to get to it, so it's less opportunity to get there, basically. As long as you have a point, you should get a bar. If it says MANREL underneath that bar, man release, that means you can drop it. That means manual release, drop when you need to. So even if you don't have a bar or whatever, make sure you're in CCRP mode. Once it says MANREL, drop it. Hold pickle. And
Yeah,
it will.
so I see my my progress. Well, my bar that shows the distance.
Yep.
And it's going up as I fly away.
Yes.
Where it says V1, V2.
Yep.
On V2, I have that little box.
Yes. Underneath it.
Underneath it.
Underneath V2.
Underneath V2.
Basically.
Nothing. Yeah.
Make sure you're, like I said, make sure your HUD's in CCRP.
Yep.
Make sure you have that.
RP.
Make sure you have that point target, but make sure you have TMS'd up short to make a point and TMS up long to make your TGP the soy object. Because if it says steer point in your HUD and not TGP,
No, it says TGP.
okay. So once your CBU 105 is selected, how many do you have selected? 4?
All right, hold on. Now the bar extended. They went away because I'm turning.
How many do you have selected? 2?
2.
Okay. Yeah. So the higher you are and the further away you are, yeah, we're on my server. Gontas. It's a public server. Anybody can fly in it. It's just I created the targets. There is no mission. It's just an easy bunch of targets everywhere, a bunch of aircraft, dynamic slots, bunch of tankers, stuff like that for practice. It's not a PvP server. It's only PvE. So
I'm at 18,000 feet.
Yep.
Directly flying at it.
Yep.
Point is on a target.
Yep.
HUD is TGP.
Yep.
And I got no bar underneath. And I'm
The V2?
watching. Yeah. Under the V2, nothing.
And wait, do you see a man rel above your weapons? As you get, how many miles out are you?
3.1.
You should get a bar.
Yeah. No, nothing.
Unselect them and reselect them. On your dismiss. I was getting that problem earlier. I had 4 CBU 105 selected with no bar. I would unselect one of them, and the bar would appear. Perfectly
I got
normal.
21 seconds to drop and nothing.
So unselect like one of the 105s and just leave one selected.
I did.
Okay.
Try
And
one, same thing. So annoying.
And
I was dropping them
they say
earlier.
it says green. It's a green box. It doesn't say a line. It's not a white box. It's a green box.
A green box for what? Oh yeah.
Okay.
When I select them, yeah, they're not
Yes. Okay.
white. You know what? Hold on.
Trying to think of all the
Hold on,
little
hold on.
things here.
Let me see. Let me check something. So this is select, right? I select it.
If you're on dismiss and you click it, it's selected.
Yeah.
And then there's no settings for it. You can't change it from CCRP. I mean, you can. The only thing you can change is how many you drop at a time. And your HUD's good. So let me see here. I'm not gonna drop one. I'm just gonna run it and see if I can. So I have a
ready TGP.
I have a point, and I'm turning.
18,000.
Hold on. I have a point. I have one selected. See, I don't have a bar either. I just have a countdown and a
Yes.
line. Now my bar is growing. I'm turning towards the target. My bar is growing. But it's at the bottom of the bar because I'm kind of close to the target, I guess. Bar's growing. It's at the very bottom of it. I'm 1 mile from target, and it's at the very bottom of it. So you want to be like 4 miles away. And right now, I could drop one if I wanted to. It says man release. 1 second, and then bar goes away. Yeah, so you gotta have some distance on it. Because when I turned on mine, I was 2 miles out, and it didn't like it. It was a very small bar.
So I have a long bar now, but I'm heading in the opposite direction.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
5.3.
So make your turn in that valley, and fly up with no mountains or obstructions in the way right at it.
Yeah, let me
Down
see.
that
So
valley.
as soon as I turn, that friggin' bar shrunk to nothing. But if I turn away, it enlarges.
So I'm doing the same thing right now. Mine's the number. I have the little box. The number's climbing. No bar. Do you have a line in your HUD, a straight up and down line? Right now, you're not on the target. You're looking at something on a mountain somewhere, according to your SPI.
Yeah, hold on. So, let me see.
Who's that?
Where is it?
Oh, that's Spanky. Hey, Spanks.
What's up, dude?
What are you doing?
Trying to find you.
You're coming up right behind me.
Okay, so that's that.
Yep.
There goes my line.
Yep.
Set it at speed. Point track. Yeah, I'm at 5.1 miles away, and I'm lined up.
You're lined
and that
up straight
little
ahead.
bar- yeah.
You should get a bar like. Should get a bar like 4 miles, 3.5, 4 miles.
Okay, we'll see.
You should
I'm
have
at
you should have an
4
R.
miles.
You should have an R and a number.
Yep, and a counter. I'm at R51.
Yeah. So you want
3.6.
give it a second. If you get a MANREL, just hit the button. Check EO time. I don't know what that means.
30 seconds.
You're right over the top of it almost.
Yep. 1.8.
Did you TMS up long on it?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. I'm just trying to check all the boxes here.
Yep. I got you. I'm gonna fly right over this bitch. Because my TDP
I mean,
is
hold.
short.
If once the timer stops, hold the pickle button. See what happens.
Yep.
Because you're directly over the top of it right now.
Yep.
Hold it.
And 0. Nope. Nothing. No. Yep.
See, so I have a point mark down there, and I'm flying around right now. My mileage is going up. I'm coming around. CB 105. Doing the same thing. And it
Says
could.
ready.
40 seconds. So my bar is growing. I'm approaching the target. Literally coming around to it. 3 miles. Main release. Pickle. I didn't fly over it. I didn't do anything. I just got close enough to it to where that bomb would read. I'm in an altitude hold right now. And I just pickled one off. Just kind of close to it. I don't know. So your TGP is on there. You have a point.
Yep.
And you're
It's
on
alright.
like a building. I'm trying to think of what would cause it to not work. Whoa! Dude, Ryan, you almost ate that thing, dude. That CBU almost ate. You almost ate it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like you flew right under it before it busted open. Like when I went to the bomb cam, all I saw was your plane on the bomb. That shit was wild. That's strange, dude. So like I'm in an altitude hold where I can't see it right now, but when I come around I have a glimpse of the target and I'm semi close to it. I'm close enough anyway, and it's on point. I have a CB-105 selected and it says RDY under it, and then I click it and it's completely green square.
Well, the GBU-12
Works fine.
I was able to, yeah, I let that off.
It could be bugged. I mean, I don't know. That's strange. I mean, I can't think of anything else that we could fix to do it, you know? Oh, that's tracking. But no, Gontis, I don't know if you heard, it's a public, anybody can fly in it. But I created everything in it, basically. I just kind of put everything easy in here for people to blow stuff up and do things and not have to worry about getting shot down unless you go to the hard spots on the map, which there are, but they don't interfere with any other spots. You have SAM sites, you have AAA sites, you have sites that don't shoot, you have boats, tankers, yada 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 yada, yada 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 yada. Oh boy, I just realized I am, come back on that throttle a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm at
How much did you burn?
2,400 pounds. Which if I dump everything and fly home, I'll be completely fine. What you dropping over there?
I'm gonna, being that I dropped the 12, I want to see if it changes if I come back around with the 105.
I got one selected right now. I have it on point on a truck,
Hold on.
and I'm getting a bar.
I got a bar. I got a bar. I got a bar.
Once that MANREL comes up, you drop that fucker.
Yep, I got it. I'm just lining up. Yeah.
You don't
we
even have
got
to be
it.
straight up lined up.
Pickle.
Yep. That thing will find it, I
What the
promise.
fuck?
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Finally. I think it was bugged.
It
I
might.
had dropped something.
It very well could have been. 100%.
Because I know how to drop them. They're not hard.
No, and sometimes it does bug out, dude. Sometimes I turn my kick you off and on and reset everything, and it'll fix it. Double pickle on 105s then. Mine just went.
Alright, y'all, I'm out.
You leaving?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right then. Later, Gator.
See ya.
Later.
See ya.
Let's see if the window changes. 'Cause it looks like it's short, yeah.
Mine was short earlier, so I went a little long on this one. But I think it's the bomblets. The bomblets in the air or the wind. There might be a little bit of wind down there. It
'Cause
depends.
most of mine is off to the side. Yeah, she was off.
Yeah, mine. It might be gusty down there in the valley, honestly. because the bomblets aren't controlled. Once the bomblets come out, I mean they're carried by the wind, and then they just radar track once they shoot back up in the air. Your bomb itself is guided down until your bomblets come out, and then it's not. The bomblets are not controlled. They just kind of go down until they pick up a something or another, you know. Why is it oop.
Yeah, I think it's the mountain.
Could be.
It has to be, because I got nothing coming back in from this direction.
Yeah, it could be screwing with you. Could be screwing with the systems. Oh, something just blew up down there, big time. Boing. Jeez. Those Shilkos are still alive back there, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm point tracked on.
Okay. Just making sure. I'm going for the trucks out front then with my last 97, which might or might not hit them depending. Because that's even worse than 105 because it's not guided at all. It's just dropping on the point that, you know, that you're lining up over. Yeah. I'm going to drop it though. Let's see what happens. See what happens. Still have 20 seconds to drop. Five seconds. And pickle. And going back to altitude.
Yeah, it's the mountain because I got a progress bar here.
All right, cool. So we figured it out. Got it. It just bothers me when I don't know why something's not doing something. You know, like
Yeah.
ugh, drives me nuts.
I'm gonna wait until I'm almost right over this to drop it.
Oh, here comes Gonti. In the
There go your bums.
yeah, I say they should be dropping sometime. Oh, those actually hit better than the 105s did. Shilkos are still up though.
Yep, I got one.
And there's still a technical, 2 technicals down there, maybe. So 2 techs and 2 shilks. Scary.
All right, pickle.
This was.
What happened?
As if that one misses.
Oh, yo, for real. It's going straight down. Like this. I wanted
Yeah.
it right over the target.
It's actually guiding too. It's actually coming back just a little bit.
Like, look at that. Straight vertical.
And
boom.
bust. So when they go down straight vertical like that, they definitely release the bomblets a lot faster. The bomblets drop faster, if that makes sense. Anyway, what do you got left? Mavericks?
CPU 12 and Mavericks.
Still 2 Shilkas back there behind the building by themselves, so be careful. You can come in with Mavs, they should be okay. But I would try and shoot them as far out and get out of there as possible because the Shilka, if you're coming straight at one and it lays down all that AAA, it'll hit you right in the nose and shred you. Especially your engines, mostly. and these tight valves. Like normally when you're wide open, you can kind of come in and kind of bank off kind of quick, and it will spread the fire out. But here you don't have many options, so it's kind of spooky going in there with knowing that, you know, there's only one way out. Well, there's two, I guess. I guess the valley just keeps flowing, but they're kind of like behind a ridge. So, look.
I'm showing Wood literally that you could just put it in a bank, hit a button, and there it goes.
Yep.
It's just gonna orbit. You don't have to do nothing. You can take your time, start looking at targets.
So, you can tell Wood, the 16 does the same thing if you just put it in altitude hold, but it doesn't maintain like the 10 does. The only difference, the 10 holds whatever bank angle you put it at, that's it. The 16, you can change your bank angle left and right and stuff like that, but it has a harder time holding the elevation. The 10, you stick that thing there, dude, it's stuck. Like, it ain't going nowhere. As long as you got the speed behind it, you're good.
I gotta get a view of these targets. Got that mountain right in my way.
Yeah, I'm gonna
small little window.
I'm gonna fly straight out here and kind of fly down that valley. Your best bet is kind of a valley run to them, almost like Star Wars in a sense.
All right, so
Here comes Gonti in a F-16. He is 20.
So you said they're hiding where?
They're the two by themselves. I'm gonna move my TGP and my SPI over to them once I can see it. They're back behind the main building. So hold on just a second. I'll show them to you.
I see him. I see him.
Warning,
Yep, okay.
autopilot.
So that's perfect time for me to be like, you're like, where are they? I'm like, here they are. I can show you. I can move my thing and put a SPI on them and show you where they are, to where you can see them. Perfect example of how to use that system.
How do you change back to laser? Because I'm on point. What is it? Down or up on TMS?
I think you should have a point and then an L beside it. Well, I mean, laser doesn't matter for Mavericks.
No, not but for the GBU it does.
Yeah, but it should automatically fire if you have it set up. It doesn't matter. After 5 seconds, it's going to start firing the laser, whatever, no matter what you're on for the TGP. But if it's on laser, it'll be on the right side of the TGP screen. It'll say LSR. That means laser.
Yeah, I got point, and then I got P and T.
So you're going to go TMS. Hold on. Is it TMS? No, it's DMS. DMS right. Back to L.
Oh, gotcha. Yep, got it. So if I set up my GBU to auto laze after 15 seconds, I don't have to hit my laze button?
No, not at all. And so when you put 15 seconds in there, that's how long it's going to laze for. Your TGP automatically starts lasing after about 5 seconds. After you pickle that bomb, you give it 5 to 6 seconds, it automatically starts lasing. 100% of the time, every time. Now, the 15 is how long it's going to laze. So if you're at 30, 40,000 feet, you don't want to set a laze time for 5 seconds. You want it to laze all the way down to the target.
Yeah.
So I always do 15 for A10s because, you know, they don't really laze.
All right, let's try this. Let's see. So I'm not going to laze the target.
No.
The GBU is already preset with all the inputs.
Auto laze
So
on, 15 seconds.
Okay, so as soon as I pickle this.
Yep. If you pickle it, watch your TGP. Just watch it. It won't do anything. It won't look like it's doing anything, but just watch it.
Pickle.
Yep. Just watch it. I just marked a mark on the mountain over there. Jesus. And I could watch it right now.
Okay, yeah.
Yep,
yeah,
there it
she
goes.
picked up.
It's about 5 to 6 seconds. So even if you turn that laser on your TGP when you drop that, it still waits 5 seconds to start tracking. That laser you turn on does nothing because it's automatically in the bomb to start doing it after about 5 seconds.
Good check. Yeah.
Good check.
Yeah, I saw the TGP
Yep.
and I saw it started lasing on its own.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, It's just like that, dude.
Okay. Where's that other?
It's right beside it. Should be, unless it moved off.
Yep, I see. Nope, I see him. I am 3 miles away.
I'm just gonna fire these Mavericks off and then probably gonna start flying home because I am 1,900 pounds. Holy shit! Yes, I have. That's not good. Oh no, I went to my mark. Fuck. Come on, TGP, you fucking.
Rifle.
I hear it. I hear it.
Rifle. Anything else? Rifle.
And again, we'll roll. Damn. Fucking bitch.
Good shack.
Shack on the Shilka? Well, we're about to find out because I'm going across it now.
Oh yeah, it was a good shack.
Nice! I think the looks like there's a FARP and a couple of FARPs. That's pretty much it. The ammo storages. Alright, I'm gonna jettison my shit because I am not in a good situation right now. I didn't even realize how low on fuel I was. I know this thing's really good on fuel, but it ain't that good on fuel. I'm gonna go. Going back to Sakumi, which is over this way. I see Gauntis is here. He's flying around with us right here. Hopefully he doesn't pull a shoot us down move, but you know, whatever. It happens. And that's how you get Vando 5,000. Is off. Stop doing that. What?
You're right. Where are you? You were right next to me.
I'm kind of flying away here. Trying to
Yeah,
figure
I
out.
see you on my tide.
Oh, that's why. Jesus. Okay. Well, maybe not.
Are you high?
I'm at 16.4.
So you're not that high. Why don't I see you? You're right in front of me. There you go. I got you. Now, Dismas, how do you select individual pylons to jettison?
So you go Dismas, you go S-Jet at the
S-Jet.
top.
Yep.
You select whatever you, it says 88 on it, or whatever.
Yep.
You clicked whichever ones you want, and you've, right by safe, you'll see, I think it's STR.
Yep.
Switch that to rack.
Rack. Okay.
And then
you
pickle it.
just take your jettison?
You click pickle. Whatever you have selected will go.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, nice.
Yep.
Okay. Because normally I would do that, select, and then I hit the jettison button.
Yeah. So the
Everything's
external storage jettison button is for emergencies and emergencies only. Selective jettisoning is the only way to drop whatever you kind of want to or what not to. If you hit external storage jettison, it's going to drop everything but your AIM-9s and TGP and your jammer.
Yeah.
And that's a get out of the dodge situation. I need to drop everything I have. Same thing in the 16. If I hit jettison, it's going to drop everything but my AIM-120s, my AIM-9s, my air-to-air stuff. Drop everything. But if you selective jettison and make sure that it always says rack, because I don't know what STR is, but rack is the whole bundle of whatever, so it just drops it. That's how you do it.
quick. But you got some mileage on me.
1,600 pounds of fuel I had to. And I'm still 57 miles away, which is, I think, doable. Well, we're going to find out. So, this is the lowest I've been on fuel in a long time. And you got Gonti coming up your rear there in a 16. He typed in chat earlier asking me if it was a public server, but I don't remember saying the name of it. He found his way in. Unless I posted it somewhere, I don't know.
I always say it in chat.
Well, I
like having people in the room.
Absolutely. I don't think I typed it in this chat though for this stream, so I'm not sure.
Unless he's been a lurker and has heard it before.
Which I don't. No, that was his first time chat. So.
Oh.
Well, that was his first time chat. He could have lurked before. I don't know. I mean, unless he clicked the Discord link and then maybe found it. I don't know. Found the Discord.
Like a couple of I think it was Christmas. I got on, opened the server, flew for a little bit. Wood got in. I think Borv got in. Somebody else was in, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna cut it short because I'm ready to go to bed. I'm
exactly,
like,
dude. It's so hard to do.
No, I left the computer on.
Oh, just left it on? Yeah.
Yeah, I just went. I landed or I crashed, and I was like, have fun, good night, and I just left it up.
It's so hard to shut it down a lot of times. Which normally if I do shut it down, it's just me left in here for the most part. Or like me and you in here and you're like, yeah, it's time to go to bed. You know, like it's never like 10 people in here. He is.
Well, that's the thing. Like, yeah, they were having fun because I added a bunch of MIGs and more stuff at the SAM site. So it's like, it's good for, you know, those fast guys.
Yeah, the CAD guys, yeah.
So I'm like, go have fun. Like, I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
Absolutely.
So here,
yeah.
I left it on. And when I came back to the computer, I think it was Christmas morning, Wood was flying. I'm like, what are you doing, bro? Did you ever go to sleep?
What a trooper.
Yeah,
he's diehard. You might want to check your 6 o'clock.
Let's check that. Woo! Look at that.
I was like, there's two planes there, but I don't know. And I looked at the F2 and I was like, holy shit, he's right on you. Why is it doing this? Rescan. Hi, honey. What you doing? Going to bedsies? Did your mask work? Oh, good. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Going to bed? Okay, go to bed, dude. I don't care. You miss. Thank you. Night night. Thank you. See you in the mornings. What are we doing tomorrow? Oh yeah, we gotta put this down. Okay. Got it. Relaxing. I like it. Anyway, well. Huh?
He's pretty good with it. He's keeping up.
Ship your package? It'll be your Saturday, it looks like.
Normally it's hard for F-16s to kind of keep up with the A-10s.
I know, dude. It's so hard for them to.
He's right here. He's
And
right
if they have tanks on, it makes it even worse because the drag. It's just so hard. Because once you start slowing down with tanks on, you can actually hear the air dragging across the airplane. It makes it so difficult. Which you should be right behind me. So, yeah, you're catching.
Yeah.
I'm going 350. Yeah, you're actually doing 4 more knots than me somehow. I don't fucking know. You're 3. Oh, there he goes. Looks like he's coming up to me.
Yeah, he is. He went afterburner.
Which I wasn't full tilt. I'm full tilt now, so I have 1,200 pounds. That's
you got enough.
plenty of fuel. Where's he at? I see him coming. I see him. Dun, dun,
So,
dun, dun.
having the blue circle around you is only available if we're on the same net.
It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be for data link. So that just tells you friend or foe. So
Yeah. So like I can't do that with anybody else. Like somebody that's in an F-16.
you would think you could if they were on like the same kind of net thing, but I think the net is like your flight. So I don't know if you can get it like a different airframe in your flight of
Yes.
aircraft. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm not sure. But I do know, like, let's say F-16, I see a bunch of blips on my radar and they're all the same color. I can scan the radar and it'll tell me who's friend and foe. That's what makes the F-16 radar so great. It will tell me who's good and bad. This one, right now, I have no idea. We're in the same thing, the same net. You said 55, right?
I am 55 and I'm own ID 3. I see you. You're number 1.
I see you, but you're not blue. So I don't know how to do that or whatever. I don't know. Oh, thank you for the follow, Gomez Isle. Wow. Appreciate it, brother. I don't know. It's one of those little systems that I'm not 100% about, and you know, kind of stuff like that. 20 miles out, starting to set. Where's he at?
Well, what was it that you were telling your buddy before he got off? He was having the same issues that I couldn't see him.
Yes.
And you told him that there was a knob to turn?
So you got to set it to norm. So on that same panel where you flip that IFF switch up, you see the 2 knobs at the top of it? There's like a knob, 2 green lights, and then another knob.
On what side? Left side?
On the left side panel where you turn IFF on, identify friend foe, behind the throttles, where we told them.
Yeah.
Yep. If you look at the top of that panel, there's a knob, 2 green lights, and then a knob.
Yes.
The right knob is it's the master switch. You have to set it to
Yes.
norm. If it's off, that panel's not even on.
Okay.
So if you set that to norm, then I would think I'd be able to see you.
Well, it's on norm.
And you're still green on my thing. I don't know. I'd have to kind of dig into it a little bit. How much is the MiG-29? How much is the MiG-29?
I can check right now.
I don't even know. Panic's checking for you. Stand by, Gomez.
Yep.
Oh shit. I just lost, right main fuel's low. I haven't lost an engine yet, but I'm about to. He's checking. I think the MiG, it shouldn't be more than $30. Because it's been out for a while.
MiG 21 is $34.99. MiG 19 is a 50. They have a
50.
MiG 29 Flaming Cliffs, but that's like a DLC.
Yeah, you have to buy the DLC to get the plane. How much is the DLC?
Oh, so that's $7.
So $7.
$7.50.
Yeah. So what you get with the Flaming Cliffs is obviously missions, and you get the plane with it. Because a lot of these mods for these planes, you have to have Flaming Cliffs to get it. So like, let's say the F-22, if you want a mod for the F-22 to fly it, you have to have the Flaming Cliffs DLC. It's a. Am I even at the runway? What am I doing? Nope, not even close. You have to have the Flaming Cliffs to have a lot of this stuff. But yeah, $7, and you're. What am I doing, bro? It's just.
Jesus, I didn't realize the airport was that close.
Well, I keep looking at the taxiway thinking it's the damn runway, and I'm just floating around here like a dingus.
Sitting at 10,000 feet. I'm pretty much.
Oh, you can just dive down into a bank and land.
Oh, I am.
I have to land. I have 900 pounds, and I have left and right main fuel low warnings. So yeah, $7 I think for Flaming Cliff, and you get the MiG-29 because I think the F-22 and the F-15EX mods run off of the MiG-29 mod, or the MiG-29 module. So if you want the F-22 or F-15E, the newest mods or whatever, let's say you want to fly an F-22 in game, you have to have that MiG-29 Flaming Cliffs. So
That was the price on Steam.
it should be about the same on DCS then. Yeah, you can play online, 100%. Should be able to fly it. If you have the Flaming Cliffs, you should be able to fly it.
That's not bad.
Yeah, any plane you buy in game or through a DLC, you can play online with. Anything you buy, you can play online with, 100%. And you don't even have to have a lot of the stuff to play online. If you only have one airplane and the free map, there are still maps where you can play online. You can fly one airplane if you want to, it does not matter. Like me, I've only bought 3 airframes, the A10, the F-16, and the Huey. My other 2 are free mods that I've downloaded. So how you doing in that Blackhawk action? You liking that?
It's an easy aircraft to learn. I could take off, could land, fire off guns and stuff like that. It's just I have to get on with wings.
Yeah.
To have him show me, like, he's been showing me gunner seats, and how to do that. Let off hellfires and stuff like that. It's not hard. It's the bindings.
I think you and Wing were on with me that night, and then you got off. Dude, me and Wing, he was like, because I was telling him about the H-60 and how it was a free mod and I was flying it, and he's like, oh, you got to fly the Huey. And I was like, well, I have it, but it's hard to fly. And he's like, bro.
He's really good with helis, man.
He's got like 3,000 hours in helis, and I was like, fine, whatever. And we got in the Huey, dude, and it was